it's a little behind, but everything looks to be good there. Where is the button I'm looking for? There it is. Copy. Okay. Excuse me. Alrighty then. That's good on my end. It looks like it's showing up well over there. I think I've put the word out best I can. Yeah, for a moment it's... Okay, good, I can still see right down there. Well, yeah, you get up there. There we go. Alright, control... There it is. Alright then. So, Lali-ho everyone. Anyone who is watching this now or in the future, I can't really see viewers at the moment. This is the way I've got my screen set up. But, Lali-ho all the same. And stop trying to load things on me in the start screen. Today we're just going to be doing a bit of a chill Kirby again. Getting into the swing of things, of course. This is Superstar Ultra, the Nintendo DS version of Kirby Superstar. Kirby Superstar. I've cleared my files so that we could, because I have played this more than a few times. This had a two-player thing where you could have two DSs connected to each other wirelessly. But this is a compilation, essentially. You have 3 mini-games, which are not required at all. And then you have the main games, which are here in the middle. But most of them are grayed out right now. So, it starts off with Spring Breeze. These are loosely connected to each other time-wise, but there's really not a story so far. Not for a while, at least. So, Spring Breeze. All the food in peaceful Dreamland has been stolen. This must be the work of King DDD. The game has these little intros. These intros existed in the Super Nintendo version, but they weren't fully rendered, obviously, not like this. King DDD and his soldiers have stolen all the food in Dreamland. You're not getting that food back, because you just ate it. Here comes our hero, riding in on the Spring Breeze. Some call him Kirby. Let the adventure begin. We're gonna skip the tutorials. And helpers, I'll explain that as well, myself. Hopefully the top screen, bottom screen being left to right doesn't mess with too many people. This game doesn't make use of it, aside from making it your status, the bottom screen your status menu. So, Kirby can eat things and get their powers, but each power doesn't have one ability anymore. Each power actually has a range of techniques it has. Some of them are one note, but just like you have special things when you can charge abilities, you can use dash attacks, jump dashes. So each ability has a range of techniques it can use. Except Cutter. Cutter is one of the few that has like basically two things it does. Beam is a pretty good starter ability, but its base attack is really weak. You pretty much have to charge it to make it useful. Hold up a second. Yeah, there we go. Just realized that my chat was not set properly over here. Right. Here we go. I have a guy staring at me. Fortunately, he's just staring at me and not attacking me. Now, if you discard your power using the X button, you can create a helper. Helpers are your second player. And if you need help, you can grab food and you can share it with your partner, basically. Bomb is hard to really use. I don't really care for Bomb in this game, but it's at least decent. Just a little hard to aim properly, honestly. So, welcome to the first boss fight. Trust me, there'll be plenty of these. Bomb is one of the easier powers to fight Wispy Woods with because you can just drop bombs repeatedly. I did get hit there. There is a guard mechanic too, but you still take chip damage. So Float Islands. Now we get Fighter. Fighter has a range of abilities based on whether you tap or hold the button. I think, doesn't it have a... There it is. You have to be dashing to use the uppercut, okay. Oh yeah, I have to just uppercut myself with a spike, so smart. That one-up is not worth it. Invulnerability can be. I actually prefer Fighter to most of those. The range of Fighter is very nice. This is Lala and Lali-ho. Very common reoccurring enemy. Actually starting their own game called Adventures of Lolo. Or I think, I want to say that it's something else in Japan, but I unfortunately never played the Japanese other ones. I played the NES games, basically. Bubbly Clouds. I want to say that at least one of the Adventures of Lolo games are available on the Switch NES library, so... This is supposedly Krakow Jr., but as much as I hate to tell them this, this is not necessarily Krakow Jr. He comes back. Ah. Ah, no, I want that. Aw, their thing went away. Hoppy Brothers. Okay. You and I have got to talk about that. Also, isn't there a thing up here? Am I thinking of it? I may be thinking of Kirby's Adventure. Yeah, since high jump isn't a thing, he doesn't drop high jumps like he does in the classic Kirby's Adventure. Krakow has been there since the very beginning. I think, in fact, Spring Breeze is a reference to the original NES game for Kirby. I don't remember if it was Dreamland or Adventure, but I think it's Adventure. Ow. Probably should not get myself hurt there. I actually want to use... Well, actually, I wasn't going to use Parasol, but I'll take Parasol. I love Parasol. This game, Parasol is actually kind of broken. I mean, if the fighter wants to do that, I'm not going to argue with him. Oh, no, that's not working anymore. Ah, crap, you landed on me. Oh, gosh, thank you. Well, that was a noise. Poor DDD. That was fast, right? Yeah, no, trust me, we're just getting started here. Just getting started. Each individual thing, I think, may have been conceptualized by a different person. Or maybe not. I have not paid enough attention to the credits to know exactly who made what. But, you know, he did just steal KDD's entire castle to bring food down to the people of Dreamland. To be continued. Pretty sure... Give me control. There we go. You can now play Dynablade, Gourmet Race, and the Great Cave Offensive. Well, I don't think it matters, but let's go ahead and just do Gourmet Race. I'm horrible with this, so this is going to be fun. We've played before. I'll explain it as we go. So it is a race. You have to race through UD and collect as much food as possible on the way. If the food's out of the way, don't bother going for it because he will. And it'll slow him down. And he's bigger, so he does have to take a little bit longer to get through places than you. I wanted that Maximum Tomato. Maximum Tomatoes count as 3 food if I'm not mistaken. He will jump for that Maximum Tomato if he's ahead. He's faster at jumping than you, but you're faster at floating than he is. I always lose this second race. Or at least come close to losing. I want to say he's going up there, so I'm going to go this way. Yeah. Got it. Okay. That was close. He still beat me in foods total, but that's not going to matter if I win it. This one gives you a list of different powers you get to choose from. I like Jet myself. Ah, crap. Because it gives me more aerial control. Also, if you only break one side, he has to break the rest of it himself. Oops. Ah, oh, messed that up too. I completely missed that Maximum Tomato. So overall, I still beat him in food, but then every victory you also gives you 30 points. So yeah. So that's a quick little, that doesn't take very much. And that's it. I'm pretty sure that's optional, but I wanted to do it anyway. Anyway, back to our actual main things. Dynablade. Dynablade has disrupted the crops. There must be a reason, but first this has to stop. The sound timing is a little bit off. I don't think my emulator is able to run this very well, to be honest with you. Because it made the slash noise way before Dynablade got through there. But it only seems to have that problem with the animated cutscenes, so it'll do fine, I guess. Also, this is Cutter. The only thing it does is this, as well as a trick called the Final Cutter that I'm sure people will recognize. Yeah. You have to be next to an enemy to get that trigger. And that's probably where I should talk about throw attacks. A lot of the powers will have a super strong attack called a throw. Oh, I guess it doesn't have that dash attack, too. I forgot about that. Does it have a... Oh, it does have a downward attack, too. Wow. I completely forgot how to work Cutter. Okay. But yeah, most abilities in this game have a throw attack, which have to be done while you're right next to an enemy. While Final Cutter is not a throw, it performs very similarly to one. Drop food. Now, this is the first mission, mission, quotation marks, that has a a bunch of secrets in it. This level does not have any secrets though. So, well, aside from that, like one up that's sitting there out of range, but that's to teach you that you will need different powers to get through different obstacles. And apparently it wants me to be Sword, so I guess I'll be Sword now. Sword is a very normal... Okay, this one does not have the upstab. The upstab is only for specific swords. It's the Kirby doesn't get the upstab. That's a special thing. But it has a sword beam if you're full health. You know, because it looks like Link. It has a down thrust and it has a spin slash if you're dashing. And, I mean, it has it's a pretty wide range of abilities for Sword, but most of all, it's just physical based, so you got to be close enough to hit them with it. Technically, the Sword Beam can hit them regardless. Could you please get on the ladder? Thank you. But the problem with the Sword Beam is it doesn't do a lot of damage. Hang on. Come here, you. Crash still exists. For anyone who doesn't know Crash, because Crash was not available in 64, Crash is this. You have one use of it, and it is very powerful. Cook also exists. I don't know how I turn people into cake and cherries, but you know he does that apparently. I failed that. So you may notice this level has a little line going up the top of it. Yeah, this one has a secret. Mallow Castle, huh? Wait, was that... What's this? Oh. Trap room. Got it. Hitting them with the backswing. I love oh, that's Parasol's throw. We'll be seeing more of that later, I'm sure. I wasn't going to use Parasol, the boss of this area. No, what are you talking about? There we go. You can also hit that with another ability, but the Parasol works just fine. Speaking of another ability, Mirror. Mirror doesn't have a throw ability, but what it does have is a really powerful short-range ability, a long-range ability that can reflect, and a really cool divide. And if you watch Kirby's face, he actually has a smirk when he does that. And while in the air, it goes in whatever direction you're moving. It looks random to start with, but he actually goes in whatever direction your momentum is. So if you pay attention to that, it makes it pretty easy to aim, but... Well, I say that. It's actually kind of difficult because your momentum changes in the arc of your jumps, so... Also, yeah, don't get trapped against those life blocks there. The game will very happily crush you. Oh wait, I wanted that. Hold on to that for me. You respawn that wheelie. Fine, we'll go this way and respawn him that way. Thank you. Come here, wheelie. So, Wheel doesn't have very many special abilities either, but what it does have is fast movement. Well, I didn't really want to do that, but that's fine. I'll just use the wheelie rider. So if your partner is a wheelie, you can actually ride them and move as one. This has some additional benefits, like being able to use the partner's jump ability. And you can just hold up and jump to get off. We destroyed the castle. And we get 1-ups for doing so. I missed the last one. Oh well. And I completely missed it again. I am so bad at these minigames. So, now there's also an enemy on the screen. That's always fun. Yeah, I know. Get over here. Hold on to that for me. Become bonkers. Thank you. Oh, it's only fighter. Okay, then. I'll switch around once it kicks me out of this. There we go. So this is one of the supposed trial rooms that lets you change powers. As far as the hammer power goes, hammer is really strong. One of the strongest abilities in the game. It's a little bit slower than sword, but in a shorter range, of course. But the hammer spin is much more useful than the sword spin, so... I don't really want that one up, but I do want the maximum tomato. Oh, this is Cocoa Cave, okay. Let's not do that, where I was going to roll right into the spikes. Stone's actually not a bad power up for that area. Oh, you killed my yo-yo guy. Oh well, I'll get yo-yo later. Those are on platforms, but the one up is not. Oh no, they hover. That's what it is. There are platforms there though. Give me that. Oh my god. Ice is probably my least favorite ability. Might as well show it off though if I can get one without dying. Use it while I have to. So, the one thing about ice is it turns your dash into a slide, which is pretty cool. But the abilities you get are so annoying. You have your normal ice breath. You have the freeze aura thing. While you're in air, you get this sheet of snow or something. It's really hard to aim properly because it aims down in front of you and up behind you. And it does have a throw move, though, which is one saving grace, because, again, throws are super powerful. But its throw goes straight forward and nowhere else, so it's really not that useful as far as throws go. I don't know why monsters should use the stairs, ladder. Stairs and ladders are the same thing. They're really not, but, you know, we'll go with it. Now that power I want. Suplex. Hard to use well as Kirby, but very fun to play with. Oh, full power that time. There we go. I did not mean to fall backwards. Is it B? No, B does that. Okay. I think A does the jump. Kick my suplex out of me. Get back here. Oh. Those are the shape of a down arrow. Huh. Come on, let me by. Okay, there's one ups there, but I really don't care about one ups. Oh, do I need the fire? I need the fire, don't I? You know, sometimes getting this game to give you the power that you want is really annoying. There. Geesh, that's it longer than it should have. Oh, there was one up here. Well, I was actually trying to not do that. Those enemies are some of the most annoying, by the way, because they always seem to know right when you're going to come on screen, and they like to have a fireball prepared for you. But this is kind of to train you that you can pass through obstacles while doing the dash attack with fire, and the same thing goes with wheel, I believe, as long as it's not an obstacle that breaks your wheel. You have invincibility, so you have to learn to make use of said invincibility. And then there's Wing. Wing is fun, but really rough. It's hard to use properly. Instead of attacks, it has no vulnerability dash. It has a very quick drop. It does replace Kirby's floating with a much faster flying animation. Very easy. And the wings actually damage things. Like... And then it has one of the strong... That attack creates shockwaves as well. Those shockwaves deal damage. So, I want to say I have to open up all these to open up a secret down here. I could be thinking of a different level. Well, there's an invulnerability tomato. Or, candy, not tomato. Why did I say tomato? Because I was hoping for a maximum tomato. Okay, well, there's nothing that way, so... I wonder if I can convince this guy to do that. Hey, come here. There we go. Wow. Okay, you... Stop. That didn't take me where I wanted, but at least I got this. Ah, no, that's right. It's here, isn't it? Should be just right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And that's all we got for secrets here. No big deal. That is copy. I will get into copy later. By hitting any of these, you make it a lot harder to get through here, but it also limits the amount of enemies. Since enemies can't withstand lava either. Now, because this door's over here, I'm not going to hit that one. Oh, that was the start of Shuttle Loop. So Shuttle Loop is a throw ability for Wing. But while Frost is probably the weakest one to use, Shuttle Loop is the most awkward. I'll show off Shuttle Loop in a second. Hang on. If I could get something to hold still long enough. And no, I did not. Okay, you hold still. I need you to stop for a second. There. And of course, this is a bad place to show it off because I'm off the top of the screen. Well, I want to go ahead and get Shuttle Loop showed off. There. It is hard to use properly. You hit the B button one time, and it causes you to go up. Uh-oh. I've been iced. I didn't want to go forward. Game. Yeah. So Wing has got its uses, but it is hard to use well. It does have a lot more mobility than most abilities, though, because it doesn't make you use Kirby's mobility. Kirby is a slow guy. Let's see here. Dynablade's Nest. I mean, taking an umbrella against what is essentially a steel-flying Pokemon is pretty much probably the worst idea you could think I could have. But... oh, hello. Yeah. That's why I took my parasol. Don't mess with the parasol. Now, what's Kirby doing with the babies? Well, it's obvious why Dynablade was, destroying everything, because it was hunting for food for its babies. So Kirby's going to help out. Well, make Wispy Wood help out. Kirby even helps teach him how to fly. Don't know how that works, because his flying is completely different, but... Uh-oh. We lost one. But with that, Dynablade is appeased, and Dreamland's no longer being terrorized by a giant bird that can cut through mountains. Let's not forget that. And to be continued. Also kind of true. And now for another one that has absolutely nothing to do with any of them. Like, this one does not mean anything. Now, you may notice that there's a little touchscreen icon on this one. That's only kind of true. Kirby finds himself lost in a deep cave full of peril and treasure. Find all 60 treasures and get out safety. Or to get out safely. So, this mode is one of the reasons I was dreading actually doing this game. Kirby's facial expression. Bye, Kirby. Well, it doesn't look anything like that when we get into the game, but okay, whatever. Oh no, I've played it before. I'll explain it on the way. So... welcome to the Great Cave Offensive. Anytime you're in the pause menu, in this case, normally this is not really changed that much, but in the case of the Great Cave Offensive, you can see on the touchscreen there's a treasure chest. And we will be filling that treasure chest with treasures. So, let's begin. Fighter's not a bad power to start with, so let's do it. And we're in the area called Subtree. So this is our treasure chest. You press up on our treasure chest and you get the item inside. 1 of 60. I thought the current was faster than that. Maybe it's just really fast there? No, it's just not very fast at all. Okay. Hey, can I please get through the door for you? Thank you. Ah! No, let go. Let go. Let go. Stupid flowers. Okay, with this one, I think you have to be careful which ones you break. See this one? There's no block underneath it. So if you break that one, you actually cause blocks to appear. So, yeah. And we got a whip. Some of these are just treasure, random treasures. Some of them are references. I think the whip is okay. It's actually lava blocks. I think the whip is just a basic whip. It's not a reference to anything in particular, I don't believe. Oh, there's plenty of those kind of references. Wait, I thought I couldn't... Okay, so I guess it is just a standing straight. I tried that earlier and it didn't work. I just did the punch. Oh, I actually wanted that. Ah, crap. But I don't want a CPU partner right now. They will get in the way. Give me the wing. Thank you. I like my wing through here. Alright, so this is for another treasure. If you get stuck, that's what the doors are for. There we go. I barely made it through that. I probably didn't deserve to make it through that. Now, as a notation, I don't believe there's any penalty for not getting all the treasures. But of course I'm going to go for all the treasures. I mean, come on. This is an exit, isn't it? It's an exit, okay. So we come down here then. Now, unlike in Kirby 64, anytime you're underwater, you switch to the swimming Kirby. This is often in Kirby. Most Kirby games did not have where you could use your abilities, except certain abilities, underwater. So, also Lucky Cat, that's a very common Japanese thing. And this, so you can easily get back. I don't think there's anything in it. Okay, there's not. And we've not passed any treasure. You can actually tell where treasure is based on its position on the treasure chest map. Be very careful. As you can see, those are breakable blocks, and we don't want to break that before we get it. Oh, come on, Shadow Loop. Shadow Loop happens whether you like it or not. Alright, let's do that. Steer Sword. And I can break that. Break those? I can't. This way. There it is. Ichigo Candy. Now, in most cases, the big star thing like that would present an exit. But in Great Cave Offensive, it presents a save point. Because this is a very long segment, and the game's aware of it. You might need to take a break, and if that's the case, you can use a save point to save your progress, and come back to it. Ah! Eat feathers. That's a weird place for a pancake. Ah! The screw attack! This is obviously a Metroid reference. I hate Shuttle Loop. It always happens because I time my dash attack right about the time Shuttle Loop is... I'm in range for Shuttle Loop, so... That's because with dash attacks, I think that's the biggest problem with Shuttle Loop, is that not only does it have an awkward flight path, it happens to cancel your dash attack, because what you want to do with dash attacks is to ensure you're as close to the enemy as possible so that you can use your iframes to get through them without taking damage. Like that being the problem. So Shuttle Loop ends up messing that up for Wing, and that's probably the biggest problem with Wing, sadly. Because Wing is a great ability for mobility, but Shuttle Loop ends up messing up the one saving grace it really has. Also, though, Wing can break that from the outside. You don't have to go around and hit it. And we get the Phantom Mask, which is a reference to Mario Bros. 2. Sadly, never happened again. Phantos are pretty cool. Also terrifying when you're a child, but hey, what isn't? Ah, yes. Good old Bonkers. Yes, I just hit him with my old power. Because I kind of want this. But I want to be very careful on beating him. I don't want to break those, won't think. Oh no, nothing happened. Oh. Maybe it's a later one that does that. Ah, Wisps. They give Plasma, which is... It's one of my favorite powers in the game, but it's not the best because it's awfully slow. But is it fun? Absolutely. No, I want to go up. There we go. And we get the Star Stone. I don't know if that's a reference to anything. This is the game that usually does the stars, so who knows. Anyway, we have not missed anything thus far, so we keep going. Oh wait, that's the way I came. And we get Beast's Fang. I don't think that's a reference to anything either, but... Yeesh. Try to hit me with the strongest attack you've got, why don't you? I hate those things. Now, I know I'm going to need a cutting ability. I'm actually going to go ahead and make bonkers there. I don't know if I need it now, but I should be getting close to it. I think it is now. Yep, it's now. So with a slashing type weapon, you can actually cut those wires holding up those platforms. Be careful about doing it, though, because you don't want to trap yourself out of something. That was the bottomless pit. Oops. And yeah, you return to your save point. Okay, I've got some backtracking to do. Wait, don't you give me cutter? You do give me cutter. Boomerang Bros have cutter attached to them. And mini bosses have respawned. Whoop. Yeah, you just drop it down a bit. Alright. Let's not do that. And of course, tack is copy, but what it does is it steals your power. Ah, no, don't you dare. Okay. I say. When we get the bandana, I don't think that's a reference to anything except like the fighter Kirby or something. I don't know, I could be mistaken. Ow. Okay, seriously. Stop it! Oh, really? Give me that back. And Season's Heart. The meaning is lost on me, I'm afraid. Let me get Jet. I'm actually glad I did get Jet. Ah, Fatty Whale. I have so many bad memories with you before I learned how easy you are to fight. And that little golden coin on the map means we have completely got the treasure out of an area, and if we look, yeah, the first area is all set up. We'll look at the treasures once we get them all. Because you can actually look at them individually, I think. That's what the whole touch one thing is on the screen there. These little minecart areas are nothing more than in-between. You can also go back. You're not locked out of the area whenever you enter the minecart, I do believe. But there is an exception. There are points of no return in this. And welcome to Crystal. This is the area that he saw in the distance, I guess. And of course, the game starts off with a treasure right here, a dime. And what's more is there's a treasure way down here. This is mean. If you don't think the wait a minute, are those destroyable blocks? That treasure is pretty easy to miss. It's not the meanest though. Oh boy, we've got some mean ones up ahead. So we've got the save room, which is a good thing that the save room is where you restart at. Because they did that, I think the original didn't, but they did that because of the whole point of no return thing. So, as long as we have an exit door going back, we should be okay to explore. So by hitting that, you break open everything and cause water to enter this area. We got the goblet. No, stop. I don't think there's anything up. Yeah, there's not. Okay, it's just down from here. Follow the water current. Those things, those pineapple things give you bomb. I missed it. Okay. I forgot where that one appeared at. You can get it again, because you can reset the room by leaving. Jet's good here because you can hit that switch through there. And we get the brass knuckle. Being able to reset the room is thankfully easy. They realized how stupid some of these chests were. Amber Rose. I'm sure that's a reference to something, I just don't know what. There we go. Oh, this area. That's not the one I thought I was thinking of. Fish fossil. Beast fossil. Yeah, that's a Pokemon reference. Now that I think about it, maybe the Star Stone is a Pokemon reference too, the star pieces you can sell. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure Fish and Beast are supposed to be Ammonite and Kabuto. Oh, come on now. There we go. And there are throws. There's a throw for Jet as well. There's two of them, in fact. Whether you have a stored charge or not. Machine parts. I am pretty sure that's a reference to that I don't get. Maybe when I look at it, it'll become obvious. Anyway, let's go back in so we can get that other treasure, the one that I missed. Alright. So you swim down and swim up. There we go. And we get the saucepan. Well, thanks for leaving a cookie. I needed that. And since we completed that area, let's go back to the save point. And in the middle. And we start out in some water, but we can't beat the current there, so we gotta go this way. You know what? I killed it. Come on, Capsule, get over here. You go away. I want you. Thanks, Jim. Yo-Yo! I love Yo-Yo. It is fun, but it's also not the best. I don't mind admitting that it's not the best. So if we go this way, there's a minor current there, but it's not impossible to beat it. And you get the bucket. Notice that bucket has an M on it. That is from a Japanese-only game that was like Mario and Mario or some crap like that. I forget exactly. Is it up I'm supposed to go? I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go here. I think it was up, because I want to say it's through here. There's a maximum tomato over here. Probably could have used that. Jet's good to get through here because you don't have to worry about the awkward floatiness. And Capsule's gonna die. Yep, there he goes. The power paintbrush. Oh, what is that a reference to? What is that, like Mario Paint or something like that? gotta remember, this game originally came out in Super Nintendo, so you want to stay towards the bottom, but you have to avoid the Gordos. Also be careful not to smoke too high there. Yeah, start speeding up as you get close to the treasure chest, and there's the $100 coin. Okay, that is all so far, so we should be good to leave now. Back to the save room. And onward we go. Now in this case, there was no point of return. I'm wondering if they fixed that in the DS, because I don't remember if they did or not. That was mean. Ancient Gem. That's actually a reference to the Magatama Jewel, if I'm not mistaken. Because every bit of media I've ever seen the Magatama has looked like that. It's kind of half of a yin-yang. In fact, maybe that's actually the origin of the yin-yang. I actually have no idea. Now, there's an ability for Yo-Yo I haven't used yet. Falcon Helmet. That's obviously a reference to Captain Falcon. So it's a bit hard to pull off. There it is. Gazer Spiral. You have to get good at down to up. But it shoots you really high in the air and causes you to be invulnerable. It's actually really strong, but the problem is it's awkward to use properly. Great boss killer, though. If the boss holds still long enough for you to do it. And we found the cell phone. That's an old cell phone. Okay, yeah, we haven't missed anything yet. Good. I like to check periodically, because I am notorious for missing things. No. Not stealing my yo-yo, buddy. Oh, that was unnecessary. Ha! I didn't know it could go down through blocks like that. That's funny. I guess it has to slam them into the ground. Things you know. Or things you learn, I should say. Alright. This would be easier if I had Jet. But, again, it's not impossible. Truth Mirror. That should be the last item for this area. Yes, so now we're good to leave this area. And, of course, I hit the Gordo. No, let me up. Thank you. Alright. Let me think. What is this, boss? I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna go Wing. Oh, is it my favorite boss of the area? Yes, it is. Welcome to Computer Virus. A slime appears. The slime gets the first attack. Oh, no. Kirby RPG, everybody. I love this. Kirby attacks. You beat the slime. A puppet appears. The puppet gets the first attack. The puppet collapses. They're not doing their actual attacks. Each one has a different attack. The puppet takes 52 damage. The puppet attacks. Kirby raises defenses. I love this. This is so fun. You beat the puppet. A magician appears. Kirby attacks. The magician takes 30 damage. Magician casts a guard spell. Magician takes 14 damage. Magician casts a fire spell. Kirby raises defenses. You beat the magician. Kirby defeated all the enemies. He gained 271 experience, not that it matters. Your Ice Sparkle went up by 2. Your Kindness went up by 4. Your Maturity went up by 5. That's a lie. Your Softness went up by 1. Your Puffiness went up by 2. Your Love went up by 5. I love that battle. It is so fun. Kind of makes me want an actual Kirby RPG, though. I mean, think about it. With as many powers as Kirby has, it would make the whole devouring mechanic pretty weird. So, this area. This area is mean. First off, the save point's over here. There's only one save point in this area, and it's all the way over here. And it's outside of the whole zone. This is called Old Tower, apparently. If you want to leave, you just go this way. That way takes you straight to the next area. That is the entirety of Old Tower, including its mini-boss or boss, is optional. Unless you're getting all treasures. So, let's go. Old Tower is, and because it's optional and it knows it, it is not fun. So there is a hammer spot there. Hammer or stone, but hammer in this case, I believe. That's Ninja. Ninja's not going to help me that much. As it should always be. Oh, right. I forgot it was those types. Star Tiara. Oh god, I made it worse. You know what? You guys just stay right there. I'm gonna go around. Forget Bird. I'm sorry, Wing. So I think that's the only thing important up top. And now we're Ninja. So Ninja throws kunais. If you hold the attack, you have this kunai slash. If you're right next to an enemy and you hold it, it does the kunai slash, and then it does, I think that's called the quad slash or something like that. I can check it in the pause menu, and let me go ahead and show that off. In the pause menu, it tells you what abilities you have. Knife throw, quad shock, that's what it's called. Yeah. If you see where it says press left, up, or down, and B near a foe, that's a grab attack. So yes, it does have a grab. That. It does a fair amount of damage, as most grabs do, but the problem is that the hitbox is only the thing you grab and whatever that character runs into. So it's really hard to aim. Kirby is not the hitbox there. The opponent is. Oh, it didn't work. I was trying to see if I could trigger the damage special. Ow. I just stepped right in the way. Getting through here with Ninja isn't very easy. The worst part is the Ninja's not the best power to come through here with anyway. Okay, you. But that's okay, because now we found the unicorn's horn. Now, in this area, it is hard to read. Do you see where the difference is there? That's because it counts in the area that we can't get to yet. So it's a little bit less... It's a little bit harder to see if you've got everything in an area before you leave. All you know is that if you have everything in the whole zone. Now, don't break that block. For multiple reasons. One, we want bonkers. Two, whoa. Oh crap, it's hard to get this with hammer, isn't it? It is. Not impossible, but difficult. I'll have to come back for that. I want this hammer, though. I think what I want to do is this. Store hammer as bonkers, the helper. Is he back? He's back. Okay. Take two. I don't even know if I can do this with him here without doing that. Okay. There is a better power to use there. And we encounter it down in here, I believe. I thought. Were we mistaken? Oh, there it is. Yes, parasol. Okay. I still don't hit it there, but I should know. Really? Really? That doesn't count? Yeah, maybe what about this wrong? Would you not get on top of the button, please? Okay, I'm gonna make a Parasol D partner. Oh, it's the button. God bless it. 3-star arcade. Now the fun part. Getting through the bottom here without dying. Without losing the power as well. Thank you. Share that with my Parasol Lali to save myself. Parasol D, you let me get hit. Fortunately, there's food here. Again, don't know if that was in the original, but it's definitely helpful now. They knew how mean this area was. So, welcome to the under part of the castle tower thing. I want to say I want a fire. Oh, is it up or down first? I don't think it matters, but I think I want to come through the top first. Cooper Shell. Well, that's an obvious reference. Oh, right. So here's the funny part about fire. Kirby cannot use fire underwater. Partners, however, can. In this instance, they are specially programmed to target the fuse underwater because you cannot get it without a partner character. And we get the falchion. The Super Nintendo even had special AI for that specific location. We'll be getting the hammer back whenever we get through there, but we need this! That's a bottomless pit, by the way. No, I had it. Okay, we're good. Warrior Shield to go with that falchion we just found. So, yeah, now we have everything up to the unicorn horn that we found earlier. So that's why we had that big gap there. So now it's back to the top. I probably could just die and make it back up there, but I think I'll keep fire. Well, of course it hits me right there at the end. So now we want hammer again. I'm pretty sure I want hammer again. Oh, I think I actually need... Okay. You hold on to that. I actually have to have Yo-Yo for this. Get down. And the broken bowl. Yeah, we're still caught up on that. That's good. Ow. Okay, before this goes badly, I'm going to go ahead and get my hammer back. I mean, it's still have to go badly, but I know I need hammer. Tut's mask. Odd to find an Egyptian artifact inside of a flaming castle. Now, don't be fooled by that. I'm pretty sure that that's the exit that drops out in the front of the castle. It's a troll. Oh, is it hammer or is it stone? I think I actually might need both of them. I know I need at least hammer or stone or possibly both. Oh, that sucks. So this is sleep. Sleep does nothing more than put you to sleep and make you do nothing. It's used cleverly as an obstacle here, but other Kirby games just make it pointless. I can't get these timing right on this sometimes. There we go. Mr. Saturn, Earthbound reference. Let's go ahead and just hit sleep that time. Get pushed to the back of the room. And grab my stone back. I think I need stone. I could be easily mistaken. It has been so long since I did this. We found the armor. No, wait. Levi. Oh, right. There's a heavy wind current there to prevent you from just floating up. And we found the treasure box. There's a box in the box. Don't ask. Now, one of these is a trap, technically, but you still have to get the treasure in it. It's this one. Yeah. The mannequin. Nope. Oh, come on, Bonkers. Bonkers got me killed. There's this whole thing of if you hold up while you have a partner, you bounce on their head, and you have to hold up to go through a door. I don't like the old castle if that was not obvious. Come here. I'm gonna go under the assumption that I need hammer. I may not need stone, but I'm pretty sure I need hammer. Because there's this whole thing later about having water, and hammer is one of the few abilities, along with sword, that you can use underwater. So I'm pretty sure that it's hammer I need and not stone. The problem is that Parasol is an AoE ability. So first, I'm going to convert you into the Parasol, and I'm going to eat the hammer and get rid of my partner. Fortunately, we got the treasure in there, so I ain't got to do that again. Go ahead and reset me so I can be at full health. It'll be faster than going back down to fight bunkers and being half health and doing so. Probably need to stop by the save room again just to make sure I save the treasures. If I die again, I'll do that. Okay. The random chance of you losing your power is really working against me. It's usually the heavier the hit, the higher the chance. But some of the lighter attacks are also making me lose my power. Also, if you use select instead, you can actually get rid of your power without converting a partner. I forgot to mention that. I actually forgot about it until just now. I was like, wait a minute, there's a way to do that, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, game. That's enough. There's too much of you to start being mean like this. The accuracy of those things are really on point sometimes. Oh, that's most of the enemies in this game. They're actually pretty good at predicting your trajectory. That was just dumb. There's a healing item over here and there. Yeah, there is. Not much, but it's there. Actually, I might be able to reset its presence. Oh yeah, there's also the maximum tomato that's up here. I can actually come stop by real quick and grab that. Oh no, okay, the maximum tomato doesn't respawn. But those items over there do. The bread and egg here. Okay, much better. We've already been to the left, so now we can go straight to the right. I think this is actually the whole reason I needed the hammer. Because it's just the hammer that can get through here. Ah, yes, and you need stone there. Okay, so I did need both the hammer and stone. There's no stone over here. I seem to recall that this area actually gave you the power you needed, but I could be mistaken. Not that it's that difficult to go back and get stone, but it's a little aggravating that that's an idea. Oh, and you have to have a cutting ability to get through that. Yeah, see, here's stone. Okay. So stone's here. Alright, so I just need to make bonkers real quick and eat this guy. And this should take me right back down to where I was. Yeah, right here. So you have to use stone because it's the only thing to get you past that wind current, or air water current. Oops. Oh, and you have to be holding up when you release, right? There we go. And we get the gold crown. Now we need a cutting ability. I don't remember, was there a cutter anywhere? I hope so. I really don't want to have to go through, come up here again. And it doesn't look like it. The gyro does not count. Or yo-yo, I mean. I keep getting it mixed up with his name, because his name is Jim. Jim and yo-yo. Yeah, no, there's no cutting ability here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna turn you into a hammer. Are you kidding me? Well, okay then, I guess I'm doing this again. Pretty sure this is a dead. Yeah, it's a trap. Okay. Oh, Bronto Burt, by the way. That's the name of those things. I don't know why that just came to mind. Unless there's a cutter enemy in this waterway, I am going to have to come back up here with hammer again. And, well, technically that might work, actually. Because that, I think this is a slash attack. Does it count, though? I mean, it's worth checking, and rather than having to come all the way back up here. So you can't break this with bubbles. This is technically a mirror slash, so I'm hoping that counts. I mean, Yo-Yo might be able to get past that now that I'm looking at it. Well, that doesn't work. And nope, that doesn't work either. Yo-Yo doesn't hit far. Yeah, no, Yo-Yo doesn't go nearly that far. So yeah, you have to bring hammer and a slashing ability up here. Most likely cutter. Well, you have to have hammer to even get up here, so that's why you would still have hammer. Oh, crap. Forgot about that again. Ah, chair bounced. Okay, well, I tried. So we're gonna have to come back up here again, sadly. It is what it is. I mean, I can get a slashing thing here, but I also can't go back and get a... I have to go back to get hammer. Yeah, that's a long trip down. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this other part of here. Let's actually show off Plasma. Plasma has just a few attacks. Basically, you rotate the D-pad repeatedly to build up charge. It's easier to do while you defend, so you're not dashing around everywhere while doing it. And the stronger your charge, the more powerfully attack you throw. At maximum charge, you have the sphere around you that does damage enemies. Notice that that technically doesn't end the area, though. Like I said, the ending is elsewhere. This is all additional items. So we're going to grab the fire guy, I guess. I actually don't remember anything about the area up here. I do remember that what I need is not in the middle, because the middle is another one of those drops. This is a race, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. When you get to the top of the tower, you go out the tower and it drops you down to the bottom of the tower again, I believe. You have to be careful not to miss the platform there. And it drops you in the middle of this room. Both sides do this. So that side, there's an easier way of getting through that side. I think that enemy is in here. Yeah, there he is. So, as usual in life, when you need speed, use a jet. And whenever you need fire, you can also use a jet. Because jet fire does count. Now you might have seen what we needed right there, but only in the light can you see it. You can use it regardless though, if you know it's there. So yeah, there's an entrance right here. And we get the sun ring. Well, I didn't intend to do the grab, but okay. So yeah, see that? This is what got me killed earlier. I want to say it's going to be over here. Yeah, this is all the same room, so yeah. So now let's go back this way. I'm actually going to build a charge and then store it. And, of course, that thing's back. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think that worked. I still didn't make it. I usually only just make it. It is hard to get. Unless you've got a partner that you can make go hit the button for you. Which, sadly, I can't do that. And I just did miss it. It's also up to the enemies cooperating with you. If you get hit by that guy, it's pretty much a start over and try again. Really? Annoying mask face thingies. I don't remember what those things are called, but I know they're always annoying. Got it! Okay. And of course, this one's trying to blow you off, and it's a model ship. Okay, so if I look at my inventory, yeah, we're only missing the one treasure. Okay. So the good news is that we've gotten everything we can get without going back and getting hammer and cutter. So in fact, let me go ahead and do that. You come here. You go up the top there, of course, you can come back here. You might notice that the tower doesn't keep going very high from here. That's because when you go up the very top up here, I missed. There we go. It's a drop off. Yeah. So I'm gonna go save it. Okay. Now for what is probably the hardest treasure in the game. If only because it is one of the few that require a very specific setup. Most of them have multiple options for getting through, but this is one of them that you don't have much in the way of an option. You can use Ninja as your secondary, but Ninja is kind of a bad choice for this, just because Ninja's not the best power to use, to be honest with you. One of the coolest, perhaps, because, I mean, come on, who doesn't love ninjas? But useful, that's debatable. I'm not just saying that because I dislike Ninja in general. Only Ninja I don't like is Final Fantasy XI's Ninja, because people make it tank even though it's not a tank. But I digress. I did not mean to... I should have known that was going to be a problem. Gotta play it safe on this one. Really? Let's just hit it whenever the enemy suicides. Okay, let's make the cutter. Eat the hammer. And pray that we don't die before we get there. I pray that our cutter doesn't die before we get there either, because the partner's notorious for dying. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, say what you want about Kirby 64 and its meanness on making you get through levels with certain powers, but I think this one is honestly worse. And this was before that. I'm glad that mirror reflect didn't hurt me. Okay, that was much smoother, and I have a lot more HP. That's good. Really? So a single tap. Okay, whatever, game. I want to keep Sir Kibble alive. Keeping your partner alive through this section is probably the meanest part about this. Just let the enemy die. There we go. Okay, we might stand a chance now. Staying alive through, keeping partner alive through here isn't that bad. It's still a thing to think about, but remembering where all the enemies are helps. You don't get surprise attacked by these stupid pineapple things. Or that. Also, just for the sake of argument, and since we don't have to go to the left anymore. Okay, we made it through the hard part. Don't mess it up here at the end. Don't want any chances. I swear if I had lost my part of one of those Bronto Birds, I would have been pissed. Alright. Sir Kibble, I need you to break that, please. He's not going to it. Oh no, thank God. I was about to be very angry. I actually don't know why it gives you mirror there, except to reflect that. Oh, maybe that's why. To reflect that, specifically. And we get the King's Cape, and we are finally done with Old Tower. Oh my God. You know, it would almost be faster just to die at this point. You know what? I may just do that. Oh wait, I don't have to die. Oh right, that drops you at the bottom of the tower. Forgot about that, actually. And so, now that Old Tower is complete, first off, I'm going to get rid of Sir Kibble here. Serve this purpose. That is, it may not be the hardest. I may have been overestimating it there. Or talking it up, I should say. But it's definitely the most annoying. Alright. Now we're in Garden, the final area. You hit this button and all sorts of birds pop out, but it leaves open a hole. Yeah, they're starting to get really mean with their placements, because while it's not out of the way, it is not obvious. So be prepared for a lot of that. In this particular case, I like Jet. Again, I like Jet in general, but we really do have to have Jet. Although I don't think I need it there. I think it's the next. Oh, no, it is that one. Okay. So, the way you have to do this... Oh, no, I don't want Bird. Bird doesn't help. Nope, I'm... Fine. This way. Oh, I missed it. Jet is really the one you have to have here because you have to jet your way out and then regain control and push down. And I missed. And I'm a ninja now. That doesn't help. Ever. Oh, for crying out loud. You can just barely land on that. If you manage to do that, that's the best time to jut upwards. I wonder, can you do it this way? I hit the button too quick. I tapped the button too many times for one, but that might work actually. Hold up, I might have always done things the hard way. Now that I look at it, that was too high. Oh, that was almost perfect. Come on, I just gotta regain control and fall faster. I wonder if Bird would be easier, but I don't think it gets enough speed from its dash attack to get through that. That was too high. There we go. Finally. And we get the katana. It almost makes me wonder if it expects you to use ninja to get through there, because as far as I'm aware, ninja's still affected by wind. I'm actually curious now. Can it? I mean, I know it can clean the walls, but I don't think it can... Yeah, it still gets pushed around by the wind. I guess we'll be ninja for a little bit, though. So we get our save room in front of 3... Oh, okay. For a second there, that looked like it went down. It does not go down. But I'm pretty sure the original save point was further over than that. Anyway. So we have our 3 spaces again. And as before, as long as we don't end up in a... oh, I actually want to be that. Pretty sure I remember this, and I want to be Jet. So, that water there is the only hint, that and the fact that it's lighter color, is the only hint that you can go down this way. And it's a charm. Looks like an ankh on a chain. So, you don't want to break all the bombs here. That's one you want to break. You want to break all but the bottom one. Got Christmas tree. Yeah, the chest just falls off into the void. And now we actually need to do this one. Now, come on now. While the middle one has to be lit, the other one does have a block, but Jet does help you get over there faster. And this sends us up here. I don't think the first one does anything, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, we'll take Bird. Bird's fine. The air control may actually be helpful in this case. And I landed in the lightning anyway. We'll line up just right. There we go. Lamia's scale. I actually don't know what that means. Is it supposed to be Lamia's scale? Were they making fun of the fact that there was a lot of mistranslation errors with L and R, or was that an actual mistranslation error? I don't know. I feel like that was a joke, though, like making fun of old translation errors. One of these is good, one of these is bad. Let's go to the right, and we were correct. Kong's barrel, that's obvious. Also, if a treasure chest lands in front of a door, you open the chest first before you go through the door, so don't worry about that. Wisp, we're gonna keep Bird, actually. I like being able to fly through here. Aerial momentum is not a bad thing. Anytime I see these blocks in this version, I want to break them because Or not version, but in the Great Chest or Great Cave Offensive. Really? Just break. Thank you. Okay, yeah, there was no other chest there. Alright, that was just for a maximum tomato, basically. No, let me up. Thank you. Shiny bamboo! I don't know if that's a reference to anything. We're almost there, though. Well, I don't need that. I was gonna grab it, and then whenever I turned around and didn't grab it, well, oh well. Parasol's in front of that door. Maybe we can go up this way and get to another door. Nope, let me up. Thank you. Oh, wheel. Yeah, we're gonna want wheels through here. This is actually easier with Wheelie Rider, actually. I remember now. Alright, Wheelie Rider. Because the thing about wheel is you can't jump while while running as wheel, but you can jump while riding a wheelie. So you can do that instead. And we get the tire. Well, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything up there. We have a sleep there, which doesn't help us. Oh, no, wait. I want that parasol. Hold up. I'll keep the wheelie for now. Or not. He'll become a parasol. Probably a good thing he became a parasol, actually. Yep, the Spirit Charm. Now, my personal recommendation is let the blocks build up now. Especially if you don't have Parasol. Because if you don't have Parasol, those star blocks do hurt when they fall on your head. So you want the blocks to end up high enough. Okay, come on now. There we go. And then you can get out safely without getting pelted. So it looks like that's the last item in this direction, I think. I'm going to check above it. I don't think there's anything above it. Maybe there is. Well, there is a door up here. What's up here? Oh, right. I think this is just a item room. Yep, just an item room. Alright. So, yeah. And so that sends us all the way back to the beginning of the garden. Thankfully, they don't make you go through that, so we can go through the save point. And I'm pretty sure the bottom is actually the continuation point, unlike last time. So we're going to go to the right now. So this area is about cannons, apparently. The Pegasus Wing. Yeah, that's the next item. Okay. So I did choose correctly. Well, I was kind of trying to go up, but okay. Well, I'm still trying to go up. I am still failing. Okay, fine. I'll fly there. I am horrible at timing. Kirby's gonna have a concussion before I get done with him. Suplex! And we get Raccoon Doll! This should be a reference to the Tanuki suit, if I'm not mistaken. I love the animation when you miss. Kirby's like, gick, 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 gick. Ooh, that was close. If Crash falls on a surface, he explodes and damages everything, including you. No, nothing there. Okay. Aha! Most of those enemies die instantly the second they touch water, so... And we get the shell whistle! And yep, we're still on track, so... Can't go through this, but I see a block over there. Looks like it's just for a 1-up, but I want to be safe. Oh, right, this is an interesting one. Okay, so... This is one that actually requires an ability that you normally don't use like this. It requires Crash. I'm pretty sure it's the only way to hit that switch. It provides you with Crash, but it's just funny that that's required there. And we get Orichalcum. Yep, still on track. Two more items. Also, can I get back my suplex, please? Thank you. So yeah, let's get back out of here then. That's 3 items in that room. And back to the garden entrance again. Well, garden save room, but still. So yeah, originally this was a point of no return, if I'm not mistaken. You couldn't get back from here. I need a cutting ability. Okay. Well, I just killed the cutter. I don't want ice. Ice, go away. I want to say you don't want to cut that one. And you don't want to cut that one either. You want to cut this one. Oh, it cuts off the 1-up. But the 1-up's not as important as this. The platinum ring. If you cut that rope up there, it blocks that. You can't go down through those star platforms. Like, say, I can't go down through this. So... Now I can cut it. It wouldn't matter. I think it's okay to cut this one. Yeah, it just brings you down here to a maximum tomato. And now this area. Springland. You can move forward through the springs, but if you land on the top of one, you go flying. And yes, the game is very mean about their placements. You see all these springs? If you think any of that was mean, this last spring is kind of rough. Although with Cutter, it actually made it easier. Wow, that was probably the easiest time I've ever had getting down here. And we found the Triforce! Yeah, we did what Legend of Zelda couldn't do. And with that, we have all the items. Before we look at them, you know, we haven't used Suplex. Let's use Suplex. This is gonna go badly. Welcome to Wham Bam Rock. Wow, I missed all those projectiles. I missed all those projectiles, too. Wow, I'm bad at this. Ooh, no. Got one. Got him. Okay, Suplex is one of the hardest ones to fight bosses with because it does not have any power on its own. So, we have escaped with our treasure. Before we take this final music, let's see if we can take a glance at these. Okay, it doesn't really do anything more than tell you what they are and what they're worth. Okay, I was hoping there was something special with them. No. Okay. Just wanted to verify about that, make sure they didn't have any special information. But as you can tell from the map, we've looped back around here. It's going back up. And now we have an elevator. And yeah, we're back at the top now. So yeah, that block that you saw gonna be run past, yeah, you can't go back this way though. Once you've completed the loop, all you can do is go back the way you came, and now there's a warp star here where you first fell in. And that was the Great Cave Offensive. Whew, boy. And it goes through all the treasures that you obtained and their prices. One thing I will point out is that I'm pretty sure that the Season's Heart item was originally 4 separate items that they put into one to add more references. Because I'm almost positive that some of these didn't exist in the original. But I don't know enough about it to remember which ones are new. Gold watering can. I wonder if that was a Harvest Moon reference. I didn't think about that when I picked it up, but that would make sense. Treasures found, 60 of 60. 9,999,990 gold. That was probably originally yen or something, if I had to guess. Congratulations! This little scene is different based on whether you get all the treasure or don't get all the treasure, but I don't think it's that different. It's just not him sitting on a pile of money. So, now that we've completed Dynablade, Great Cave Offensive, and Spring Breeze, Revenge of Meta Knight opens up. So, Revenge of Meta Knight. The masked swordsman Meta Knight disrupted the peace of Dreamland. Take down his airship, the Halberd. Face daunting timed challenges. So yeah, Revenge of Meta Knight is timed. Reactor 1, output normal. Adjust the balancer to 0003. Let's raise the anchor. Check anti-gravity plant. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Release the sails. Cellular level 288. That's random numbers. The time has come. The time to show our power. Dreamland's lazy lifestyle will end. I will rule. Gee, that cannon looks familiar to anyone who has played Smash Brothers. Ugh. Bad memories. Kirby's here. He's flying this way. Oh no, oh no, what do we do? He mustn't interfere with our plans. Lord Meta Knight, what is your command? All hand deck, prepare for battle. All others, prepare for takeoff. Yep, so now we're assaulting the Halberd. Give me yo-yo, please. Thank you. Oh. This area, like this set of stages... Captain Volt! Kirby's infiltrated the rocket valve! What? Throw every lobster at him! Ow. Jerk. Wow, okay, that was good timing. Kirby's just behind the nozzle now. Ready for takeoff now. She can fly at any time. Hurry up! Where's every lobster? You can fight this thing. Kirby is currently fighting Heavy Lobster. Initiate takeoff. We'll blow Kirby away. Okay, main engine ignition. Now, take off. Wow, you can almost kill Heavy Lobster. Okay. And Heavy Lobster is outright destroyed by that. And our pink puff lands in the ocean. Looks like Kirby was blown to the ocean. That was close. My flying fortress, the Halberd, will now rule all over Dreamland. But first, a little test. Off to Grape Gardens. So, yeah, oh, Bird was actually a good power for this area, but all the birds are suiciding. So, that's okay, I guess I'll stick with Yo-Yo. I'm glad you didn't grab me, because that actually hurts worse than your punch. Really, Bird? I saw a... Was that a maximum tomato? It was a maximum tomato. So, fortunately, there's nothing important... Wow, I completely missed that, but I didn't need it anyway. There's no special secrets that are required in Meta Nightmares. Revenge of Meta Knight, whatever. Meta Nightmare is something else entirely. Like, there is a secret later on, but it's not required. It's just for one-ups and healing items. And I almost never get it, by the way. Because you have to have a very specific power at a very specific time in a one-way area, so... There's some amusing dialogue if you get to it, though. I knew that was going to happen. You know what? I'm going to keep my yo-yo. Oh look, it's Wispy Woods again. Well, this is easy. We've already fought Wispy before. Well, see, that was easy. Wait. Double Woods. So yeah, it's literally 2 Wispy Woods, but it's a little more difficult than that. They have some special abilities that they can do because there's 2 of them. I didn't grab. I was trying to grab one of the apples. It's hard to grab them, though. That move. Kirby's flying after us! Okay, make hands online. Shall we fire? Fire away! Fire! I messed up his voice, but it's okay. And they're charging the main cannons and directing us in front of it, and yeah. And we just blast off into the distance. That's so funny. Kirby's in. He's fallen into the woods. Alright, that should take care of him now. I wonder. Yeah, Waddle Dee's got it. It's like, come on, you don't think Kirby's going to be stopped that easy, do you? When he puts his mind to something, or puts his stomach to something, you ain't stopping him. Now, I want to point out, this is one of the few games where Meta Knight and King UV are actually bad guys. In the first game that they're presented in, they actually aren't bad guys. It's not very well explained, but to Kirby, it's like he stole the Star Rod and all that fun stuff, and it turns out he had a reason for that. Because you return the Star Rod and then very bad things happen. And you end up having to fix said bad things immediately. And speaking of doubles, we have a double Bonkers now. Okay, Bonkers. You are not the awesome cat character from the cartoons. Stop it. I keep forgetting I can use select and not create a partner. Oh, what I'm doing. Probably should have grabbed a wheel, but it'll be okay. That's not foreshadowing for anything at all, nope. Whoop! Yeah, if you have wheel, you can actually just burn through that, but if you don't have wheel, don't break those. I keep forgetting how useless the partner AI is. I will say, if you have anyone to play with, this game is amazing. Playing solo with the NPCs, however, not so much. I want to say that do you have to burn it? I think the one you need is actually this one. Nope, that was just damage. So yeah, no, you have to change out to get fire here. That's kind of aggravating. Or you can let him use that. Well, Kirby's fire hammer thing goes up. It's called hammer flip. But it goes up. Hey, Donna Blade. this is actually why Dynablade was to be continued. Dynablade helps you in exchange for you helping her with her kids. She's a lot more, shall we say, durable than Warp Stars. And she does get shot down, but not before getting Kirby on to the halberd. Dynablade's been shot down, but Kirby's on the deck. Relax. Just handle this calmly. Listen, y'all lovers. I'm gonna holler you after that Kirby. I suppose one could also make the argument that Dreamland being lazy and Meta Knight wanting to put a stop to that is not necessarily a bad thing. But I think he's also going about it all wrong, because he looks like he's fixing to drag war to them. It's far enough, Kirby. Now you will know the power of Meta Knight. Fight! Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that, I'm gonna turn you into that, and I'm gonna eat that. I want the hammer. I knocked him up there, okay then. Oh, I missed. Looks like Kirby trying to get on deck. Well then, let's guide him in front of one of the cannons. Oh look, an elevator that I have to take. Hard to say that you're guiding me when I don't have a choice. Also, it's always fun to ride on top of the elevators. Fortunately, they don't crush you if you end up getting squashed against the ceiling. And if you're dashing, you can run across one gap tiles. Or one... I'm great at English, I swear. But yeah, you can run across one tile gaps if you are dashing. And Hammer Flip can take out most mini-bosses in 2 hits. Sometimes 1, but mostly 2. Wait, what's this? Oh, this isn't what I thought. I thought it was later. Okay, I guess it's here. Have we been found? What is this place? Actually, turns out that was his reserves he was hiding or something like that. Kirby's now approaching main cannon 2. He'll burn down to a crisp. Alright. There we go. Okay. Doing Gazer Spiral consistently is really difficult. I basically have to change how I'm holding my controller here. And you made the mistake of setting me in front of a cannon that was tied into your main power supply, I think. For it to take that much of the deck. Wow. Ah, main cannon number 2 was destroyed! The cannon's a wreck. We can't use it. What? How could this be? Kirby's now... Interrupted their conversation. Kirby's not headed for... No, wait. Never mind. He's headed for the left wing. You don't think he'd... Everyone, we need to keep Kirby away from the left. Oh my god. Trying to read this and keep focus on what I'm doing at the same time is not easy. And there's a lot of... This area starts having a lot of, death planes. Okay. Okay, that was the last thing anyway. Okay. Now let me actually focus. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to actually focus here. I gotta remember that I'm using jet, not normal Kirby physics. Also, that laser thing is one of the most annoying enemies in the game. And what's even worse is there is no laser power-up in this game. So I want to say it's just beam. And it makes me so angry. I know there's a yo-yo down there. Oh, there he is. They always hover right in the worst place. Oh, wait. Look at that. Well, about that. The left wing is destroyed. Damaged 74% of the wing. Arrgh. We're starting to lose stability because of it. Retract the sails. Give more lift to the left wing. See? I mean, Meta Knight's keeping calm. Hey, where's Kirby now? It looks like he's inside the cabin now. We got him on radar. He's in the ducts. What's he doing in there? He's moving through the ducts now. Is he lost or something? Wait, I thought of something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, you can go up there and there's more stuff up there, but let's use bird. Are we all ready? Are we really doing this? I know I regret this. Shut it! That's our only chance to finish him. This time we'll succeed. Heavy Lobster away! Da-da. I hoed Dom. Crush him! Crush him! Looks like our ship is falling apart. Yeah, they are destroying part of their ship to send him after me. Don't worry about it, just press on! Because, you know, Heavy Lobster is a massive war machine, and it's kind of wrecking the inside of their ship. Also, I love this battle music. Really makes Heavy Lobster seem a lot stronger than he is. Now, he's got some nice attacks. Heavy Lobster's definitely not the easiest of bosses. But he most certainly isn't the hardest. He's one of them that, if you get the timing right, Shuttle Loop actually can be useful. But with Wing, it's much easier to hit him with that. And in the process, because we were going through the ducts to the other side of the ship. And so we blew up the right wing. Looks like the explosion from the heavy lobster took out the right wing. Having both wings destroyed may be just what we needed. And Mennonite's very, very quiet on that one. Kirby's climbing around outside of the ship, headed for the helm. Oh hey, I might. Oh no, I don't need those. Woo, hello. I love slicing enemies up with the wing. Kirby's moving along the base of the ship. Not much we can do to him there. The wind is strong. It's cold. And it's high. And it's scary. Alright, you lot. Yeah, that's to kind of explain why there's not many enemies down here. Except for the flying ones, like the wisps. And, of course, the cleaning maintenance things. So, one of the reasons I wanted Bird is because Bird is good here. I forgot about that being there. Oh, of course. Alright. And of course I bounced. Jet would probably be better here, but eh. Oh, right. That does have a spot there if I could jump out of it in time, which I didn't. Okay. Okay. Ha, that worked. I just sit there and let that thing fire at me. I want to say this doesn't go anywhere right now. Yeah, see, it stops there. And some healing items. And that breaks that, so we can come up here. And now we can actually go down. And we get Yo-Yo just unceremoniously. Oh, I want to say if that's... Is that how you get in here? This is the other one. This is his secret stash. No, my secret stash of food and one-ups. So you're the one hoarding them, you scallywag. They look delicious. Yeah, I love that. I almost never have Yo-Yo here. I don't remember that Yo-Yo thing being there. I think that was added in the Superstar Ultra. Oh, are you freaking serious? Give me that. I hate these cannons. They're also really durable compared to other enemies. Okay, why am I losing the power instantaneously? That is so stupid. Kirby's headed for the reactor. If we lose the reactor, this is all over for sure. Never fear. I don't think Kirby can do anything to the reactor. So long as reflected lasers hit the reactor, it'll be invincible. Yeah, don't even say things like that. Yeah, that's the hint. You can't harm the reactor core. You can break the gun, though. Let's see. And you can break those things, too. Duck. Oh, no, ducking doesn't help with this one. Okay. That was bad timing. Although lasers still hurt the cannon, too. I forgot about that. Is that gonna miss? Oh no, it hit it. Okay. The reactor's been destroyed! All of our wheelie power sources are escaping. Ah, what are you idiots doing? Yeah, we saved the wheelies. And that's the engine. We are taking this thing apart one piece at a time. One massive piece at a time. All system failing. Number 3 and number 5 engines are gone. We're junked. Nothing left to do but crash. We failed. There's nothing we can do. Attention all crew. Evacuate ship immediately. Ah, this ship is done for. I gotta get out of here. So, yeah. Parasol. We're going with Parasol. Let's do this. I'm escaping now. Don't think badly of me. So, now it's time for the rest of you to escape as well. I will stay until the bitter end. We should finish off Kirby, then all escape together. You are all about to perish. Do as you please. I'm sorry. I really like that side of Meta Knight, because he does care about his people. And he knows that them staying is a suicide mission. Wait, Kirby! I can't let you go any further. Yeah, these two are supposed to be the guys that are in the brig. I don't know who the third guy is. Lord Meta Knight, please take care. We'll go on ahead then. We kind of forced them to leave, but beating the shit out of them. Alright. Come on, Parasol's plenty good enough. This is the end, Kirby. Come and meet your doom. Our races. You know what? You know what? I don't need your sword. I've got a Parasol. Come on. Let's do this. If you wait until he engages you, there we go. The sword vanishes. He's like, fine, I gave you a choice and you just denied it. I am really bad at this. This fight is pretty hard if you're not expecting it. Oh no, I want to be behind you. If you can catch him in a grab, though, you can destroy him. Also, Blue Kirby! Yeah, that's no surprise to anyone by this point. Well, the halberd is falling apart, and we just got launched somewhere. But one of the wheelies stuck around and rescued us. I won't let you escape! Yeah, Meta Knight's mad. And this is where his iconic Batwing fluttering comes from. He didn't have that before now. And this segment is very tightly timed. It's very easy to die here. But I think we made it, yes. I think the timer's even shorter on the Super Nintendo, unless I just was really bad at it before. But I remember losing that timer. Also, this music. Cutter and Sir Kibble. Beam, Waddle Doo. Yo-Yo, Jim. Ninja, Biospark. Wing, Birdon. Fighter, Knuckle Joe. Jet, Capsule J2. Sword, Blade Knight. Fire, Burning Leo. Stone, Rocky. Bomb, Poppy Brothers Jr. Plasma, Plasma Wisp. Wheel, Wheelie. Ice, Chili. Mirror, Cymere. Copy, Tack. Suplex, Bugsy. Hammer, Bonkers. Parasol, Parasol Waddle Dee. And off into the sunset they ride. And you can now play Milky Way Wishes. So Milky Way Wishes is basically the culmination of everything that come together. This is the main plot of Superstar Saga. Or Superstar Saga, that's a completely different thing. What was Superstar Saga? It was Silver. I don't remember where I got that from. Anyway, Kirby Superstar's main story is Milky Way Wishes. Before we get started on that, because this is a lot of setup, I'm going to take a small short get up, stretch, stay hydrated, actually. I'm going to grab some more coffee, and I shall return momentarily. Anyway. Milky Way wishes. The sun and moon are fighting and you must settle it. Help us, comet at galaxy's end. One day in the year, who knows when, the sun and moon began to fight day and night. Well, I mean, they're fighting for day and night. Wow. That's gotta do crazy things to the planet's tides and such. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, can you make peace between the sun and moon? You need to ask the giant comet Nova for help. But first, there's something we must do. To ask Nova, we must gather power from all the stars around us. It'll be difficult, Kirby, but you can do it. We're counting on you. Good luck! So that's the premise. Sun and Moon are fighting, and Kirby's gotta go off into the stars to stop it. This part works a little differently. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do something. There's a little secret area down here. I think, is this one? Yeah, it's this. Now, whenever you eat enemies, you can't get powers from them. Not in Milky Way wishes, at least. But instead, now there are some enemies you can. You can get Crash, for example, because it's a single-use ability. Instead, you find these. These are specialized deluxe ability. So, you may notice we now have a big copy button on the bottom screen there. Let's go to Grass Planet Flora. So copy is a laser. It's a wide scan area. Oh right, I remember Flora's. Flora is season based. Every time you go through a door like that, you change the seasons. So I think it's summer now. Now it's autumn. Now, copy allows you to get powers and before you can actually get them, where normally eating the enemy would not give it to you. I want to say that door is there in summer. Yeah, see, summer the water is gone as well. And that gives us Fighter. So, the way this works is that we can either tap this to change powers like this. Once you start tapping, you can... no, that actually still creates that. I was wondering if there was a button shortcut for that. Or you can press the start button and choose one directly. Fighter's actually a really good power to start with. And that is the first of 3 powers here. That's actually what these little dots are on the bottom screen. I want to say I need to go there in winter. Is it winter? If you ever lose your power, you can actually just tap it to get it back. Please don't do that. Wait a minute. Isn't there supposed to be a door down at the bottom of it somewhere? Hold up. Let me make sure I'm not doing that wrong. I gotta remember to hold the attack button if I want to do that. Huh, it's only one line of water. You can actually get through that. Okay, that's interesting. Well, kind of. Yeah, you can get through it well enough. Summer, you can't, though. Summer, it's like a wall. I kind of need that, actually. Thank you. What about autumn? Just trying to make sure I get all of the powers in the first trip, hopefully. I don't foresee that happening, but I'm certainly going to try. Let's see, yeah, it's way too strong during the autumn. You can't even begin to get through there. But during the winter, when it's all frozen, you can break through it. Which doesn't make any sense, because you can't. Moving water doesn't freeze. Parts of it may freeze, like the surface may freeze, but the water itself wouldn't freeze. Also, this door is actually important because there is a door in that tree in summer. And we get Cutter. Kind of makes sense because it's Lumberjack, you know, cutting down the trees. Anyway. Cutter's not too bad to have here. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think there's anything back this way. I think the last power we need is actually in winter. Okay, that's the end, so maybe not. Oh, wait. Really? Hold up. So this whole area is frozen over in winter. Yeah, no, just frozen over. Okay. I'm just gonna double check because I know that's the ending area. I don't want to leave until I find that last power. I'm pretty sure it's the snowman, like Frost. I'm pretty sure Frost is here. I could be mistaken. It would not be the first time. Maybe I missed it already. Maybe it was in the beginning. It's always possible. Yeah, because there's the end there, too. Okay, so they're not in order. And we have to fight Doublewood again. So let's just cut down the trees and be done with it. Okay, so I'm still missing something in Flora. Let's, Oh, wait, it really is at the beginning, isn't it? It's like... Yeah, it is. It's right here. And it is chilly. So, yeah, it's ice. So, now we have ice when we want to. And we can back to map. Alright, water planet, Aquarius. Aquastar. I don't remember much about this place. I honestly forget where the I only have myself to blame, but that does not make it any less annoying. Did that cutter just throw downwards? Oh, hey. Ah, parasol. Good item to have. Now, I saw it blow downwards. There's nothing down there, though. Also, the firepower, you can break that in. I don't think I have anything that has fire, though. I'm fairly certain nothing goes down there, either. Now, I want to say... the next area I need is right here. Yeah. When you see a lot of the same enemy like that, you can pretty well guess why you're seeing a lot of the same enemy like that. Yeah, we now have sword. Alright, and that's number 2 here. And we'll go through here. Ah, yes, I do remember this. Okay. So these doors all lead back to the front except for, like, one of them. So you have to make sure you go the right way. And I want to say that way is up this way. Yeah, here we go. And now we have the third ability, Beam. Not a big fan of Beam. Okay, so I like Beam, but... Hey, Ruse, how's it going? Oh yeah, Link Kirby's amazing. I like Sword. It's not broken, but it's also not weak. It's actually, speaking of, I can use it underwater too, so I'm gonna actually go back to it. I want to say it's further up. Is it this way? I think it's this one, isn't it? That's the way down. Okay. Which means... is it up? That was just a healing item. Okay, this whole thing is an underwater maze. Mazes are bad enough, but an underwater maze is just mean. And mean-spirited. Okay, maybe it's this way. I think it is this way, because now we're going on a straight line. Well, I mean, you've missed a lot of the intro part, but nothing really important, to be honest with you. Besides, you can always go back and rewatch it if you want to. Yee. I woke up like super early today, so I already had breakfast and was like, okay, this is a really long game. I need to go ahead and get... I should not have jumped there. I need to go ahead and get started. Because the original game would only be up to this point here, but the Superstar Ultra, the DS version, they added some stuff to it. So we'll be getting into what they added later. All right. Oh, trust me, this entire stream is going to be pretty long, so... And I've been going for 3 hours now, minus a few minutes here and there, plus I just got back from a short break, so... Probably about 2.5 hours that you have, at least, that you can watch. But I'll go back over the basics. Of course, you know, Kirby works a lot, pretty much the same as it does in Kirby 64, but there's no power merging, sadly. But each power has a list of attacks it can do, instead of just the one thing. Milky Way Wishes, specifically, instead of getting powers from enemies, you get them from here, and then you can swap powers at will, using the pause menu or this little thing here. The one that has the stuff on it. Oh god, I just got jet. So, the bottom screen's on the right. The main screen's on the left. So the right screen is my touch screen. Well, my click screen because emulators, but that's beside the point. All right. Okay, that's annoying. Wait for the fuse to get back. Okay, OBS kind of went out there for a second. Alright, is everything back online here? It looks like it is, but I don't know if I should trust that or not. Everything appears to be working again. I don't know what that was all about, but everything on my end over here says it's working now, so I'm going to continue playing. Ow. Okay, you. Yeah, OBS lost connection entirely there for a moment, which sucks and is annoying, but... so it goes. I did not want to grab him, game. Alright, game. Oh, please stop that. The grab is a cool mechanic, but it doesn't always work the way you want it to. There we go. And now we have wheel. Okay. Oh, and this is a maze. Oh, I do not like this maze. Not the way I want to go, because there's an item already still in here. Okay. That's what I thought that was. Okay, there it is. And we get wing. Alright. And I passed the doorway. Now it's just finding the exit again. And you know what? Okay, it should be this one. Yes? Yes. Ow. Right, the damaging part of it is actually the shuttle loop. Fine then. I won't kill you with the bird power-up. I'll just kill you with a star. Stupid cloud. Alright. Now the Flame Planet. Hot Beat. Great Cave offensive music. And I immediately set myself on fire. Let's go to wings so I have some aerial control. And ow. Okay. Can I just say I hate lava? I really hate lava. You know what? Hold up. Instead of wing, it seems silly, but I'm gonna use jet. While jet doesn't have a good horizontal control, it has horizontal control. It has good vertical control. I was supposed to get up here with an invincibility candy up there, but okay then. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is fire. I have an invincibility candy, I don't need your raw minecart. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That looks like something I can break. Let me go to wing. Yep, there we go. Hello, Bugsy. And we get suplex. Alright. So I do hope everything is working again. I know it's probably lagging, but ow. Because that's just my internet in general. But I do hope it's at least reconnected. Which I will give YouTube one thing. At least it's a little more consistent on reconnection than Twitch did. Because whenever I lost it on Twitch, it just cut it out entirely. Ow. I mean, I got the one up anyway, if I landed right on top of it, but still. How did that thing not die in the lava? Okay, I saw the thing over there. I'm trying to think. Where do I need to go here? Just like this. There's a one up over here. I think it's in this cannon maze that the next. I'm not making it through that safely. Oops, I meant to use this. Yeah, I just go straight to here. That's what I thought. That's an exit. Okay, at least I know now. And that takes me to a maximum tomato. Okay, I did. Oh no, there was only two here. Because there's only two large dots there. Okay. And we have to fight the chameleon thing again. Whoa, I got eaten. I am Kirby. I'm the one who does the eating. Well, not anymore. There we go. Whew. Now we have Cave Planet Cavis. Or Cavius. Cavius? Ah. Well, we blew open the door with a warp star. Anything out here? I don't trust that. I don't think I've ever actually gone this far. I didn't realize it just continued scrolling like that. Oh, right. I remember this place. So, this area is a series of mini-bosses, if I'm not mistaken, that you run into. Ow. I knew that was going to happen, too, is the worst part. Nope, not doing that again. Let's go ahead and eat that, actually. Because we can't get cook any other way, so... Well, I got lucky with the time I puffed that. Now, if we come this way... I can't cook you, can I? Oh, but it did damage him. Oh, no, it didn't damage him. I will cook something. Even if it's just your attacks, I will cook something. I let him hit me in the butt. Okay. Let's use suplex a little bit. Ah! Huh, he grabbed me. I know that if I continue looking through this maze, I think there's like 2 of these. I took my hand off the controller for a second. There's like 2 of these mini bosses that actually spawn a deluxe copy power thing for me to obtain. So I've already fought. I didn't mean to step on his head like that, but okay. Come on, spawn some, I can't attack you if you don't drop some stuff. I probably was supposed to grab that. There. You know what? Now, I saw you doing that. Okay, so that's that way. Got it. Really? At least I can get my power back from the stars that I haven't to click it again. Okay, it looks like there's a way up there. I really just stop letting these things hitting me. Stop letting these things hit. Oh my god. Trying to correct myself and ran right into a Gordo. Well, I didn't grab him, but I grabbed his cutter. And this is the one I started off, right? This is the first one? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, that was just wrong. Okay, Poppy Bros. I actually expected him to do more than that, but okay. Okay, we've fiddled around with suplex enough as it is. That's all that we got. Now let's go with sword. May not be the best, but it's definitely better than suplex. I mean, maybe not attack power-wise, but being able to hit the enemy, even whenever they're not attacking you back. Suplex is basically powerless. And there's Bomb Kirby. Okay, so now we have bombs. Don't let the bomb blow up in your hand, because it does hurt. And we get Hammer. Awesome. Hammer is really good. Was there anything up here? Really? Stop knocking my power out of me. Just a mini boss that we didn't have to kill. Okay. I think it's actually faster to slide down than it is to fall down. Might be wrong though. Yeah, we have to get past that as our next goal. I'm pretty sure that's where the final one is. And we do that by, I want to say, breaking that. That's part of it, at least. Now, oh right, there's a switch up top. There is a switch up here somewhere. Here it is. Basically have to play pachinko with, or control pachinko with Kirby there. You know, Japan loves this pachinko, so I'm not surprised there's a slight pachinko reference. This is probably the only power that I would compare to being as bad as Suplex fighting this guy. Only Stone is actually more effective than Suplex. It's just hard to aim. Oh hey, it's the owl friend. I didn't even know that was a statue in this one. Ow. There we go. Yeah, no, that was much easier than Suplex, and I took far less damage. Alright, Cavius is done. And now we have the machine planet Mechai. I have a feeling I don't want to be stone here. Just something tells me. Let's go Jet. Oh, well, that was an accident, but hey. Yeah, no, that didn't get me anything, though. Not from this side, at least. Not from this side. I think it weakens that wall or something. Ow! Could you not? No, they will. And I will like it. I won't like it, but that's beside the point. Yeah, no, nice try. Close, you almost got me. I think there is a couple of powers. I know there's two in here. I think there's one in this section, though. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's... here, maybe? Or is this the continuation? No, wait, that was it. There's a power in there. Because it's actually Yo-Yo, if I'm not mistaken. It should be this way. Yep, here it is. So now we have Yo-Yo. And we can get back up using this. Alright, I'm going to actually get back my jet. That button did not stay pressed. It did not stay pressed. Okay. You probably are supposed to hit that with Yo-Yo now that I think about it, but oh well. I don't care about your plans. I do things my way. That was not important. Why did I do that? Ah. Guess it's my own hubris. Okay, so theoretically I could fight this current, but it wouldn't be able to fight it very well. Okay. Oh yeah, you actually do want Yo-Yo here. Hold up. Oh, no, past it. There we go. I don't know why there's no, like, command for that, using that without the touchscreen. Although in the original you would have to pause and then select it without, by going down into the bottom menu or something like that. Okay, there's a bunch of mini-bosses here, but only, one of them actually matter. Well, two technically. One's continuation, and the other is, a item. When this guy slams you like that, he almost always knocks out your power. Like, that's just a guarantee. Oh, you can grab that. Okay. I thought you could. No, you don't. You're not cooking me. I'm the one that does the cooking around here. I wish you'd stop letting their dead bodies fall on my head. That is a weird sentence now that I've said that out loud. Get out of here, Papa Bro. Lost my power to a dead body as well. I don't even know what's going on anymore. So that's the exit, so we need to keep going. Whoa, hello. Well, I was supposed to just grab the body, but okay. And there's plasma. Alright. Oh, heavy lobster. I was facing the wrong way. Ow. Die by plasma needles. Alright. So that's all of Makai. Now we have Eternal Planet, Half Moon. I think they're building it up. I want to say, isn't there something this way? Or no, it's up further. Now, you can use that, but I think you skip out on a lot of stuff if you do that. Or does it just make it easier to get through? Might just make it easier, now that I think about it. I could have sworn there's a kind of reward for not... Did I just get grabbed by a Bioshark, or Biospark? I guess I heard me making fun of ninjas earlier. I guess I wasn't. I'm just misremembering. I do know you have to be pay close attention to this area. I can't remember if it's up or down that you have to pay attention to. Excuse me. Well, here's a thing I can hit with the minecart. I can also hit it with myself with stone or hammer, but... Ah, wait. It's right here? No. Something close to that, though. Something of that nature. Okay, I know I've missed something in here now. Also, let's actually get a power here. Let's use fighter. That was accidental, but it worked. Oh wait, is it this? Yeah, let me down. Now I want to tap the button. There we go. Ooh, it just keeps going. And we get mirror. Like, aesthetically, mirror is my favorite, but I don't think it's a very good power, to be honest with you. But I love the fact that it changes your dash into, like, an illusion slide, and that your main attack is that. I think this is another one of those where it wants you to use the warp star. I don't know if it is worth going through like this, though. I'm gonna try, though. Going through it manually does seem to get you some items, but I don't know if it gets you anything important. Well, there's the one up here. That might come in handy, knowing how bad I am at the game. Ah. So Mirror's most powerful attack is actually that slash. But the one with the best range is probably this. Ow. Okay, it's here somewhere, isn't it? Also, Parasol would probably be better here. And I died. Yeah, one up I just picked up. Yeah. Give me back my Parasol. Is that it? Yes, it is. The last one is Ninja. And now we have 19 of 19 powers. If you don't know about the hidden planet, the question mark, question mark, question mark star, you would be 18 of 19 and trying to figure out where the last one is. I dedicated that to memory because of that. As a kid, I didn't know about it. Oh, we get to fight Computer Virus again. Yay! I am going to switch to Hammer. And this Computer Virus is harder. It's the stronger version. And Hammer Flip wrecks Computer Virus. Evil Knight took 160 damage. And raised my defenses, and Evil Knight is down. Great Dragon appears. Great Dragon took 160. Now, Flames you have to block to prevent damage, but there are attacks that do chip damage even through guard, and because the Computer Virus randomizes its attacks, yeah. Evil Knight throws knives where swords fall from the ceiling, and the Great Dragon slashes his claws, which throws out cutter blades from the center in a big circle, like kind of like the needle attack from Miracle Matter. And those, if they hit you, even when guarding, they do damage. But with that, we now have all of the stars. We've gathered the power from the stars to summon Galactic Nova. So let's do that.
Ready. I will grant you one wish.
Well, I want to control Popstar.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did it. It all went according to plan. I got the Sun and Moon to fight. I got you to go into space. It was all according to my perfect little plan. So now, Popstar is mine. All mine. Now I can cause all the mischief I want. See you later.
I'm not going to try to mimic that laugh. Laughing in that voice would hurt. And he continues laughing. But the star power didn't get used up when it summoned Nova. So now we have the means to catch up to them. So yeah, and all I love about this is the Sun and Moon realize what's going on and push back Nova. So now we have to attack Galactic Nova again. Welcome to Kirby Shmup. So we're in the starship. I believe the starship actually does have a name, doesn't it? I don't remember. But we're assaulting Nova from the inside. And all of the attack buttons, even the eject power button, all fire this thing. So you can roll, either tap the same button repeatedly, or maybe do like a double tap thing. Ow. Welcome to Heart of Nova, or Galacta Nova Nucleus. Let one of those pass by at the very least. The reason is because as you break these things, they speed up. But then when you break so many of them, it starts going in reverse. Also, if you can't break that one first. So you have to backpedal. If you do this wrong, you end up having to backpedal through that single gap one without being able to avoid him. Yeah, it's not good. So, that battle's not that hard. We blew open Nova, but the wish was already granted. Oh, we're already hammer. Okay. Welcome to the Marks fight. This fight is out. It's not difficult. It's most definitely not the most difficult battle in Kirby history or anything, but it is one of the more iconic ones. Oh yeah, it still grows. And... ow. He's probably going to take me out this first time. Oh, needles. Ooh, fire. Is he fixing that? Yeah, he's doing that. Oh, no, that was Blarg. Okay, that was the Blarg laser thing. Ow. Okay. Actually, is Hammer the best for this? I actually don't think so. I think I'm going to go Wing. And the reason I say that is, one, again, mobility. Mobility is like the best thing for Wing. And I missed. Come on now. Stop knocking the power out of me. That's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna sit over here. Maybe Wing's not the best for this. Well, let's go Sword, I guess. I can do bounce Sword strats. If I could hit him. Okay, that's fine. You go over there and do that. What you doing, buddy? Ah. Yeah, you do that. I'm not gonna be there for that this time. Or it still hits me, that's fine too, I guess. Okay. I don't even remember what I usually use for this guy. Is it Yo-Yo I usually use? Might be Yo-Yo because of Gazer Spiral. Because he's usually above you. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be Yo-Yo that I usually use. From below. Ow. Did not give me a chance to... Okay, Gazer Spiral. Please start working. But that's the attack I thought he was doing. Oh, maybe that was a phase... Oh, that's letting you know he's in his pissy boss mode. That's what the red's about. I'm surprised he's doing... He has an attack that he hasn't used yet. I'm a little surprised. Oh well. Bye, Marks. Yep. And that is Milky Way Wishes. The end. Kirby fast asleep after a long journey through the stars. So, if this was the Super Nintendo version, this is where the game would end. Well, kind of. There is a little thing that's fixed to come up that does happen in the Super Nintendo version, but this is the end of the actual story bits of the Super Nintendo version. The last bit is what you would call a post-game thing, which we are going to be doing, of course. And because it's a part of the original Super Nintendo, I think it opens up first, so... And it's something that has appeared in Kirby basically since the Superstar. Oh, also the little faux pas before my break, when I said Superstar Saga, I realized what I was thinking of when I said that. It was the Mario RPG. Good RPG game. Might let's play it sometime. I still need to finish the Paper Mario series before I do that. I still have one more Paper Mario to play. Well, if the pictures there are anything to go by, Gourmet Race happens between Dynablade and Great Cave Offensive. But then again, so does the end of Dynablade go after the Great Cave Offensive, which makes no sense, but, you know, And assaulting the halberd. Midnight looking awesome in the background. And I'll admit, I was one of those kids that was drawn to Meta Knight just because he was so cool. Meta Knight's still one of my favorite characters, like, just in media in general. Because he's not evil. He's never been evil. Misguided, perhaps, but not evil. Overpowered in Brawl, maybe, but not evil. Besides, can you blame Sakurai for making one of his own characters so badass? I don't think we can. You know, as the creator of Kirby and all. I'm pretty sure it is Sakurai that created Kirby. I know he works for HAL. Or at least did. Did he actually quit? I actually have no idea. I don't know if he retired or not. Lord bless the man, though. HAL Laboratory and Nintendo. Waiting for the game to give me back control. We got more to do, game. Please, don't make this any longer than it already is going to be. Bye, Kirby. We'll see you in a few minutes. And more. Yeah, and more. Okay, so it actually opened up both, but we're going to do the arena first. The arena is... This is where the actual first game ended. You may notice there's more bulletin boards underneath here. We have two more that are under here. We'll get to those. This is, however, the post-game content of the original Super Nintendo version. Why can't people stop fighting? When the Pink Terror raises his fist, even the strong tremble in fear. Every boss you fought is here. You think you can take them all? Yeah, it's the boss rush. There's a little bit more than that to the boss rush, but... So the idea behind this is you choose a power in the beginning, and you go with that power to the end. as long as you can. Now, there are healing items involved, there are additional powers you get to select later, but overall, let's see here, for general use, for fighting basically everything, we're starting with Fatty Whale, okay. I'm actually going to go Parasol. Parasol is a very good general power. It's got some nice attack range, good mobility. Ooh, almost got to grab Jet instead. It has a good, very powerful grab. So we're gonna go with Parasol. And the first thing I do is get my power knocked out of me. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Because I mistimed my dash. You can hit enemies with the rainwater that comes off your Parasol, so you really need to make use of that. And survivability is more important in the arena than damage. After all, it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing if you don't live to tell the tale, you might say. And there are a lot of enemies here, so yeah. So we've defeated 1 and we have 18 left. Now both of those powers are good, but this is actually the best power to fight Krakow with, so let's stay with Parasol. This is why. Parasol's throw destroys Krakow. Even if he's not taking damage already, it usually one-shots him. And we have Wispy Woods. Now, Wispy Woods isn't so bad. He's not that tough, but he's also not really weak to Parasol, so you want to make sure you're actually hitting him with the Parasol swing and not the Parasol sitting in your hand, because the sitting in your hand does chip damage, so Meta Knights. Okay, Meta Knight's going to want me to pick up the sword, but I don't know if I want... Yeah, I might actually want to go with sword in this case. I'll pick up a better power later. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the sword. I could summon a helper with my Parasol and then grab the sword, but I don't want to increase his HP any more than it's already going to be. Anytime you have a summon a helper, a boss that you engage will then have more HP to compensate. Oh, crap. Mock Tornado. Don't want to get hit by that. Be glad he doesn't have that Sonic Wave thing in Brawl. It would be even more badass. Hilariously, though, he does take Shuttle Loop, which he doesn't have. I don't know why I didn't need that. Oh, hello, Mock Tornado. Yeah, I died. Sword is actually not the easiest thing to fight him with. Yes, I get it. You do actually have to beat this. And we're going to skip this intro. Alright. You know what? Let's actually just go for raw damage. Let's go Hammer. Hammer is probably the easiest to kill everything with. He's going to dash across. That is why. Hammer Flip is broken. And he broke me. Oh, please let me get that back. Thank you. Goodbye. Dynablade. It's hard to hit Dynablade with Hammer Flip, but I think she comes down low enough that you can. Yeah, she does. Just barely, but she does. Oh, don't want to be there. There we go. Now, Hammer Flip is going to destroy Wispy Woods. He's completely immobile. He doesn't attack for long periods of time. 3 Hammer Flips and he's done. Computer Virus. We already know how badass this can be against Computer Virus.
This is Computer Virus 2, right? Yeah, it does. It does Computer Virus 2. Now, you don't always get the first hit, obviously. If they get the first hit, then you have to practice dodging. Alright, what you doing? Brings down his sword. See, I still took damage. I raised my defenses, but I still took damage. I forgot he had the sword attack as well. I knew he had throws knives. And he also flaps his wings. Those projectiles also deal damage through block. So okay. Engine, or this is cannon. This is double cannon. This isn't too bad. How about we not? There we go. I didn't have to destroy the bottom cannon, but it's much easier to do. Oh, hey. King did it. Hey, King. Eat a hammer flip. I didn't actually hit him with hammer flip. I tapped him with the backside of the hammer. Be careful about getting super close to him, though, because if he immediately starts to try to eat you, he will immediately eat you. Also, I just saw Mario and Luigi over there. Or Mario and Wario at the very least. Or Luigi and Wario, I mean. Might have been Mario too. Alright, Wham Bam Rock. Not that bad. Ow. I did not hit him. Crap. Gotcha. Bandana D. Yeah, I don't know why. I love Bandana D as well, don't get me wrong. And he does do damage to you. I just don't want to beat up Bandana D. He's so adorable. Alright, back to Fetty Whale. With hammer flip, you have to make sure you don't hammer flip in a situation where you can get hit by him. I missed hammer flip, but finished him off with a regular hammer. That works. And the Maximum Tomatoes will respawn as a regular healing item, so you can get a small bit of HP back. Yep, that was easy. Chameleon Arm. I don't know why he's called that. I took some damage there, but it was worth getting those two hammer flips off on him. Galactic Nova Nucleus. As usual, I'm just going to slip past that first one. Position my hand where I can hit two buttons repeatedly. Uh-oh, I didn't break that one. That's going to be annoying. Oh wait, you can just hold the button? Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, I got past it without getting hit. Ooh, that was close. even know you can hold the button. That's interesting. Alright. Mid-Boss All-Stars 2. We hadn't even got Mid-Boss All-Stars 1 yet, but yeah. Okay, Papa Brothers. There we go. And of course he throws us and removes our power. There we go. And I think this is, yeah, Mid-Boss All-Stars 1. He's a little more resistant to his own ability, I guess. Bugsy, on the other hand, is not. He got squashed. Oh, Kracko, and none of the powers here are really good for fighting Kracko. Hammer's probably the best. I mean, it's got the raw power needed. And I can hit at an upward angle, but only when he hovers low. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Beam is actually okay to fight him as well. And Hammer's better for fighting him if you don't try to hammer flip him. Your jump spiral hammer attack does work wonders. This is, doesn't matter what power I have here because this is the reactor core. Can I get that to reflect properly? Yes! That was lucky. Oh, I have to jump for this. Okay, stop spawning the laser on top of me, please. There we go. Meta Knight. Okay, hammer, I'm going to own Meta Knight this time.
Yeah, no, I've got my hammer. I don't need that. Take your sword and shove it. I don't want your sword. I've got a hammer. Thank you. Mistimed. Oh, I forgot I can curve that up. Nope, no you don't. Just die. And again, shocking no one. Yeah, about that. Carefully position myself so I don't accidentally grab two. Speaking of enemies that don't like hammer flip. Of course, I didn't get the full damage on it, but there we go. Hey, get that back. Oh god, I just spewed it out at them. Oh well. I somehow didn't take damage from... Oh, that's Gordo. Huh. Well, I guess we're fighting them in the classic sense. This is actually how you used to have to fight them in the first Kirby game. Oh, give me my hammer back. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab this Maxim Tomato. Wait, no. Hold up. Let's go Yo-Yo, because that worked way better first time. Okay. So, yeah. Marks. Because, of course, we have to fight Marks again. Gazer Spiral does destroy him, though. Huh, they're all over there. That works. Okay, you're about to spew lasers, aren't you? Yeah. This time I'm not even coming down until that laser's gone. Aw, almost timed it right. Not quite, but almost. Are you gonna get a chance to use that attack I was thinking of earlier? No, that wasn't it. Okay. That's it! Yeah, we're just gonna stay away from that. That doesn't insta-kill you or anything, but it does a crap ton of damage. Gotcha. Champion. So, this is the actual end of the original Superstar. And now you can play Helper to Hero, but we will get to that later. And now you can play the nostalgic Megaton Punch. Yeah, that was the one of the original sub-games. I'm not going to bother with the sub-games because they're not... They're okay at best. So, Revenge of the King. King Dedede demands revenge. Will he finally reign victorious over his age-old nemesis? Careful, he's serious this time. When Spring Breeze said it was to be continued, this is why. Apparently he got his castle back on top of the mountain. And he has a very mean-looking blimp flying around it. Purple plants. Yeah, instead of green greens, we're now on purple plants. Oh, this is... So, this is basically Spring Breeze, but set to hard mode. Some of the enemies are just stronger, have more HP. Some of them are more erratic on their movements. Overall, it's a much harder battle. There's like stronger enemies. Like, see, those are not Blade Knights. Those are actual Sword Knights. Those are a lot stronger. I don't know what they call the new Poppy Brothers, but the ones that have the clown face. Maybe they're just Clown Brothers or something. I don't have no idea. But there's also, instead of the bear enemies, there's these tiger things. Waddle Doos are still the same. Or Waddle Dees and Waddle Doos. I'm not a big fan of Bomb, but it's not a bad power. Well, that's just mean. Ah! Stop coming from behind me. I don't like it whenever enemies spawn behind you like that. I have never liked that. Basically, any game that does that, it's a very mean move. Instead of fighting the enemy that was here, which was a Poppy Brothers, we're now fighting this elephant thing. The elephant is actually from the first, I actually just expel that power. Suplex, okay. It's from the first Kirby game, actually. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. I could be mistaken. Pretty sure that's the case, though. Yeah, see, that thing just survived being thrown. That is insane. That it has that much HP. Because Suplex does an insane amount of damage. Also, you can't grab the flower. And unlike the normal flowers, you can't even touch its vine, because I'm pretty sure that those thorns hurt you. And that doesn't do anything for you. Just a red herring. So we have Wispy's Revenge. Wispy's Revenge is mean because it doesn't just spawn apples. It spawns poisoned apples, which are bad to inhale if I'm not mistaken. But Suplex doesn't care. But it also spawns Gordos. That's okay though, we can just stomp on his nose. The pinpoint kick is a good way of hurting Wispy, even if he doesn't spawn anything for you. In fact, pinpoint kick is a very good way of fighting in general. Illusion Islands. That octopus didn't want to get eaten. Fortunately, the water spew attack is still really strong, so... Ow, that still hit me. I was trying to not get hit by that. Well, again, I didn't mean to stomp on your face. Sorry, Waddle Dee. Watching that guy bomb himself is pretty funny. Really? Yeah, so I can still eat the octopus things. That's just... It's just showing that the, things going badly for, Kirby, basically. Okay, let's see if I can get through here without getting spiked. Now, just like with Spring Breeze, there's no real secrets in this area, so the most you'll get is some healing items or one-ups if you find a supposed secret. You don't have to worry about missing anything. Another enemy that's from Kirby's Adventure / Kirby's Dreamland, this fiery lion thing. And now we have Lali-ho's Revenge. I want to say they have a higher chance. Not only do they have more doors to come out through, they have a higher chance of having a Gordo, and they have random Gordos now as well. But Suplex makes short work of them, thankfully. Because while you're holding blocks, you are invulnerable, so... Crash Clouds. I want to know how your sneeze dislodged a cat from the ceiling. Whoa, that's mean. Oh no! Oops. I knew my humorous would get me one day. Oh. Oh, we need something interesting to happen. I guess I'll take Beam then. Well, if I can get it. Come here, you. There we go. In case it wasn't obvious, those little apple thingies are the ghost things that spawn in. Yeah. They start coming after you when you hit them. Well, the apple things actually look twisted, so I mean... Alright, I can't charge the beam more than base charge. Like, I can't hold it. So this is one of the reasons I don't like beam. Beam whip is really weak. Its most powerful thing is its charge beam, and its aerial dash attack, the shower there. I could have grabbed that parasol and I didn't. I'm gonna regret that now, aren't I? I mean, beam does work for this fight. Oh yeah, the game expects you to have parasol right here. Well, now I don't have anything. I don't know that I want bomb either. I almost rather not have any power. Well, I'll take fiber. Stop spawning things behind. Ooh, food. I guess you can be forgiven if you're gonna give me food. Well, if I hadn't lost my power originally, I would have there. Yeah, Krakow Jr.'s revenge is kind of mean, but not hard. That used to be a Maxim tomato, now it's just a regular tomato. And sadly, Needle BB doesn't give you anything, because Needle's not a power in this game. Whoa, don't fall off. Well, that's just mean.
Okay.
Can we beat Krako's revenge without taking damage? Probably not. Oh, hey, food. Oh no. I'm glad I found that food. Because I would have died right there. But we didn't. Yay. Now, in Spring Breeze, Mountain DD was the next thing, but now we're Mountain DD Sky. And there's a reason for that. That blimp wasn't for show. Yeah, somehow or another we ended up making the starship again. I don't get it either. You know what that means? It's time for a shmup sequence. Versus Kabula! You can destroy the most of the projectiles. Okay, so it seems you fire faster if you tap the same button rather than tapping multiple buttons. That's interesting. I don't think I knew that. I might have, but... So you can destroy his regular cannonballs, but you can't destroy the Gordos, so... And obviously you have to dodge when he starts spinning, because otherwise he's going to dash at you. And you can't destroy the bullet bills either. Because bullet bills. Actually, those are probably bonsai bills, aren't they? As big as they are. And we took out the blimp. There goes the Hindenburg. Actually, that Hindenburg had a mean side to it, though. Final stage, the Revenge. It's not even Mountain DD anymore. Great King, Kabula's been defeated. What should we do?
You mean Kirby's coming here now?
Relax, Great King. You must stay calm.
Alright. Well, here's what we do. Kirby will be ours.
Okay. Here's what we do. We send everyone after him to weaken him before he gets here.
First tested. Go, my servants!
And yet another enemy from Kirby's Adventure. I hate this guy. Always have disliked this guy. Normally, that's how the only way you can fight him is to catch those notes and throw him back at him. Does he give a power? Mike. Okay. Great King, he had an easy time.
We'll see how he likes the next.
I'm doing a horrible voice for DD. I'm so sorry. Yee! Hello, Fireball. Alright, let's make the best use of Mike we can.
Unthinkable. You beat that one too?
Kirby's approaching here, Your Majesty.
Cursed paint lump. I can't believe it.
Great King, pull yourself together. Ooh, okay, that's right. You can actually... I'm glad he didn't freeze me on that gap, because that would have sucked. I'm gonna go back and get that healing item. There we go. Eat the flan.
Turn him as the charm. Get him, Fan Fan.
Fight!
Okay, fighting Fan with Wheel is not easy because of it. If it touches you physically, it likes to grab you in its trunk and fling you. That's why it gives you suplex. And it likes to stay near the edge of the screen.
Yee.
That was close. I don't want suplex, actually. Great King, you be Fan too.
Alright, call the cavalry.
Yes, Your Highness. Cavalry? No, what are you talking about? Oh, these guys? Well, okay then. Not that I need that one up at the moment. Cavalry failed. Unless this is the cavalry.
Enough, Kirby. Face twin fire lions.
Go get him! Yeah. And of course you jump backwards. That's gonna hurt. Huh. That's not bad power. Oh no, he beat everyone we have!
Can't anyone beat this guy?
Oh, I like 2 powers at once. Crash! Okay, then I have to stay away from the B button. Great King, Kirby made it here. What do we do?
We're done for. Only one option. Okay, then I guess it's your turn.
But Great King, I can't do it alone.
Fine, you can go. You've been spared.
Don't go, King.
I'm sorry.
Great King.
It's time for my secret weapon.
I just got a secret weapon too.
Now you pay, Kirby.
And we're going. Just wait, what's up here? I actually don't remember. What is up here? Oh, maximum tomato level 1 up. Nice. I'm trying not to use Crash because I would love to use Crash as an opener for what's to come. Yeah, you just fall down. Oh. I don't think I can. Well, this sucks. Oh well. Huh. I didn't do that. Well, I guess I'm going in here powerless.
You made it here. Now arm yourself.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I didn't know he did that.
Our grudge will be settled at last. Meet my powerful secret weapon.
Also, notice that the identities survived. I didn't kill him.
The brand new DDD hammer.
So, this is the mass DDD battle. And kind of where part of DDD's moveset comes from, his rocket hammer. Although he uses it to great effect here. You can't fly too high because of the electric cage. Oh, I did not get that last hit in. Ooh, don't want to be on the ground, don't want to be on the ground, don't want to be on the ground. While he's doing that spin, I think he launches you.
Okay, finishing it with hammer flips. That's nice. Especially since it knocks upwards, so it actually looked like I launched him. I feel so bad for Kirby. And there's the Bandana D. And now you can play Meta Nightmare Ultra. So there's a reference to this. Meta Nightmare was a mini game on the Game Boy Advanced version of. So what was it called? It was actually called Nightmare in Dreamland. Nightmare in Dreamland was a remake of Kirby's Adventure, Kirby's Dreamland. I think it was Kirby's Adventure. And it was one of the NES games anyway. It was the first game that Kirby had superpowers in. So now that I'm thinking about it, Spring Breeze may have been a reference to Kirby Dreamland, and then Kirby's Adventure was Nightmare in Dreamland. Anyway, long story short, Meta Nightmare, after you beat the game 100%, you got to play as Meta Knight and go through the whole game again. That's what this is, but in Superstar. So it's Meta Nightmare Ultra, because Meta Nightmare was what the first one was called. Anyway. That Cool Knight's reappeared. Defeat foes to store power, then touch the screen to use abilities. He trains as he journeys. Bring a Sword Knight. I don't plan on using the Sword Knights because they're stupid. AIs are horrible in this game, and yeah. So this game does use the touchscreen. We'll see that in a second. So you can KO foes to store power, touch icons, and lower screen to use skills. Mach Tornado damages all foes on screen, Heal recovers health, Meta Quick increases speed, and Night Call calls a sufferer to your side. And this is essentially playing as Meta Knight through all of the Super Nintendo game. Now, Maximum Tomatoes have been replaced by regular food, I do believe. And I want to say Invulnerability has also been replaced by regular food. As you defeat enemies, you get points for your sword. And of course, you have the costs for each ability. All that fun stuff. It's basically, he plays like a souped up sword. He has the fluttering power of like Wing. And his wings do actually do damage, just like Wing does. He has swords abilities like Sword Beam and the sword combos. He also has an up thrust while standing, which does a fair amount of damage. It's pretty much your boss killer. For, well, any bosses that are above you, of course. You don't have to worry about accidentally hitting them with your Sword Beam, which is weaker. Anytime he beats a boss, he just moves straight on to the next area. He doesn't even care what it's called. And I fell through the floor. Wonderful.
Well, I was trying to do a down stab, and that's why. So if I tap Meta Quick, I don't become invulnerable or anything, but it does increase your movement speed by quite a bit. If I had stopped getting hit by things, it'd be easier to show. The problem is that while you're not dashing, your normal sword attack in the air makes you bounce off of things, so... Now, Meta Knight, because he's based on sword, does not have a throw, so you can't abuse throws. However, I am going to heal as soon as I land. Unless there's food. There might be food here, actually. No, there's not. I'm going to heal. There we go. Go. Probably should go ahead and heal so I can get some points off these kills. Ow. Pegged me in the back of the head. So let's show off Mach Tornado. We're lucky that this wasn't his final smash, to be honest with you. Can you imagine? That would be horrible. Galactic Darkness is already bad enough as it is, but having a souped up Mach Tornado would be just devastating. What was down here? Oh, healing item. Okay. I'll take it, whatever. Ah, Lali-ho, Kiko, how's it going? Ow. Yee. Hold up. Hold everything. Nope, not gonna kill me. Fine, I'll upstab you then. So we're coming to the end of the Spring Breeze section of Meta Nightmare Ultra. And yes, we have to fight the good old king himself. At least we don't have to make him sad like we did just a moment ago. Oh yeah, it's good to see you. And yeah, whenever I asked everybody on Discord, they said that I probably should do more Kirby, so... Well, Ruse said it, and then Anakin agreed, so... I don't know if Anna's going to join us, but Ruse has been here. This game is just a lot longer than Kirby 64. Between, I guess you could say, worlds, you get these little rest areas. So now that we've finished with Spring Breeze section, Meta Knight sees Dynablade and decides that, yeah, Dynablade would be a good sparring partner. So away we go. I really do love Meta Knight. No, I'm not even gonna lie. This is cathartic, being able to play as Meta Knight. think he even has a longer range, because sword normally can't hit that. But Meta Knight's sword has a wider range to give it something closer to beam, so it can hit things like that. Blocks that you would normally need beam or mirror to strike. In fact, let's go ahead and pop meta quick, since we have the spare points. I actually did listen to that music, but I didn't listen to it until last night because I had forgotten about it, and I was like thinking about streaming. I was like, wait a minute, I was supposed to listen to Weight of the World. Weight of the World Prelude version I listened to for about 3 minutes and was in tears very quickly. That was amazing. Like, it did not take long for me to understand why that was so good. Weight of the World was already a good theme, but throw Final Fantasy Prelude in with it, it was just perfect. Ow. Okay, hold up. You die on principle. Pop a heal, and as soon as it wears off, pop quick. Wait, I really don't need to come this way, do I? That's a 1-up, I'll take it. Yes, I'm still bad at dodging, Roos. Yeah, no, like, I like Nier's soundtrack in general. Like, just in Nier Replicant and Nier Automata both have good soundtracks. Although I, in general, prefer Replicant's soundtrack. Automata's soundtrack is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. But... Yes, Piccolo would be very disappointed. Oh my god. That's not the reference I was expecting. Oh. No lie, me and my brother constantly quote a bridge to each other all the time. We finally sat down and watched it, and it is priceless. I'm glad that Team 4-Star was allowed to do that, because you know they actually have worked with Funimation. They have done some official things, including on the Dragon Ball Xenoverse games. They have a voice for one of the created characters. I think it is voice number 5 or something like that, male voice number 5, and it's their Nappa, because of course it is. And they've done a few other official things, but I don't remember what they are offhand. Also, Cell in a Hell is amazing. Oh yeah, no, I would do the dodge, but I can't do it justice, although I just tried. I let that hit me. Yeah, we're not gonna go for that 1-up. That 1-up's not worth it. I am gonna earn that tomato though. Even cool guys eat their veggies, kids. Although technically a tomato's a fruit, but still. Okay, you die on principle. He's tagging me after I've zipped past them. Not gonna do that. I'm just gonna fly there. You know, I'm full points. I should probably go ahead and heal. See, this is... Meta Knight is a paladin because he has Cure. This is why Meta Knight is awesome. Oh god, goodbye, 1-up. Yes, I know he has bat wings. It doesn't matter. He's still a paladin. Don't tisket me. You pick at me enough on Discord. See, he's a warrior of darkness, but not a bad guy. Yee! Oh, I wasn't close enough to hit him with that. Let's go ahead and heal up. Where does this go? Wow, you slammed me into the wall for no reason, game. That's mean. Oh, it got me a 1-up. Okay, I'm not arguing with that. Ow. I just face planted into a ghost. I face planted into another ghost. Why? That's what I get for looking away. Well, the first time I looked away. The second time, I was looking right at the screen, so I have no excuse for that one. Also, Meta Knight's sword is just hot enough to light fuses. I don't know. Well, I was wanting the egg, but apparently I'll take the sandwich. Oh, I'll take both of them. I'm being greedy. Yeah, we're not breaking that. We are coming over here. Wait, does this actually do anything? No. Attack, you can't steal my sword. Ow, there's fire. Okay, that actually makes too much sense. With sparking, using the sword to you know, flint and steel thing there. Kirby's just not skilled enough to do that with his sword. Because science. I mean, that works too. Then again, I mean, you know, it's funny. His sword is shaped... the way his sword is shaped on screen is not match his actual sword. Because his sword is more shaped like it is on the lower screen. So I can see him lighting sparks with that sword. Ah, ow. Okay, I just got jumped on by a giant walrus. That's... Yeah, you tried. You tried. I'm gonna cast heal real quick. Well, so much for sword beams. Go ahead and heal and then destroy the body. That sounds terrible. Yes, that is the famous ruse. i.e. the guy who made me play through basically the first generation of Pokemon with unleveled team members, and has helped me with basically, we've been friends since Final Fantasy XI, like basically brothers since Final Fantasy XI, so oh, hello, bird. About landing on me. Ow. Yep. Meta Knight sparred with Dynablade and left them to their lives. Meta Knight's a nice guy. He's just trying to get stronger. That's level 2. Not too bad. Go ahead and save, and away we go. So, he also goes through the Great Cave Offensive, if the music wasn't an obvious giveaway. Because while scouring the sky for a new training ground, he happens to see the entrance, and is like, you know what? This looks like a great place to go practice. You know, the funny part about that is that I originally called my rival Ruse in Pokemon Yellow because he has an Eevee. And Eevee is Ruse's favorite Pokemon. Just hands down. Eeveelutions, all of the Eevee forms, are his favorite Pokemon. Just, yes, essentially. This is very true. Taking matters into his own life into his own hands, flying into a random hole in the ground like that. May have not wanted to may have immediately flown back up. I mean, I guess it's theoretically he was looking for that hole in the ground, but you know, because Kirby having probably mentioned the gigantic cave that he explored. But I do like that. That's pretty funny. And of course, Eevee is amazing. I'm actually really hoping that Scarlet or Violet, or well, Scarlet and Violet, have a new Eevee film. It's time for a new evolution. Sword and Shield really should have had one, but, you know, it's beside the point. Hey, Geeko, you should ask Ruse how he feels about me choosing Arcanine over Flareon. Honestly, it's hard for me to say. I would love something like a ghost Eevee, but the problem is that would suggest that Eevee died, and I don't want a dead Eevee. So I'm a little torn there. And Bug would be a little weird, I think, but Bug and maybe a Steel Eevee, like a robot Eevee. See, that would be perfect. Have a robot Eevee for Violet and a rock Eevee for Scarlet. That would be perfect. Because they'd have a robot and an ancient stone. Oh man, having a second form normal Eevee would actually be interesting, yeah. Dragon Eevee would be pretty cool. I like how Meta Knight just like folds his cape over and it's like, I'm just gonna sit here. These peasants are below me. I'm just gonna ride the minecart and let it kill them. So, the Meta Nightmare does remove all these side paths, so you don't have to worry about the places that don't lead to the exit, basically. Boreon, oh my god. Boreon. But yeah, no, whenever Ruse watched the episode that I put Eevee in the box after evolving it, he's like, I can't believe you shelved Eevee. And I've gotten hit so many times, it's not even funny. I mean, sure, it's funny to somebody, just not funny to me right this moment. Computer virus! I love this fight. Computer virus is so interesting. I want a Kirby RPG. How make it happen? No, I avoided the attack. See, and it can star Meta Knight. See, he's got an RPG right down pat. And puppet collapsed, okay. 54 damage. He doesn't have started dancing. Okay, the puppet just doesn't do anything, so... It's not until you get to the magician. Ah! I've been frozen. Okay, computer virus. Man, I defeated all the enemies. You gained 138 XP, not that it matters. Your courage went up by 4. Your coolness went up by 5. Your foot speed went up by... Foot speed, really? Your mass shine went up by 5. Your heroism went up by 2. The sword sharpness went up by 4. None of that matters. I love that. And next minecart. And it's not that I don't like Arcanine. Well, okay, maybe the design of the Momon sprite I'm not too keen on. But it's not bad. I just have never used Arcanine, so I really wanted to give it a test drive. Also, yeah, I can't even enter the castle. This whole castle is a headache for anyone who wants to go back and watch the VOD when everything's said and done. Look forward to the nightmare of that castle. Old Tower is so aggravating. Yeah, you like Arcanine, but you don't like it more than Eevee. Let's be honest here. Absolutely. Now, actual Arcanine is amazing. I will say that I love... It is the fluffiest of dogs. I just slashed that bird right in the face. That's mean. I love how they don't even... Most of the treasures are placed by food, but they don't put one over there, because it's physically impossible for Meta Knight to get over there. I mean, yes, but I already had water, and I already had, well, I don't have electric. I could have done Jolteon, okay. You've got me there. I could have chosen Jolteon. But I didn't have, well, I guess, what would I have called it, though? Like, Kogoro only really fits for... Well, actually, to be fair, Kogoro fits better for Arcanine than it did for Eevee, because Kogoro looks more like Arcanine. So I guess I could have called it Kogoro for Arcanine, and then, Words. Words are hard while I'm trying to fight a Wham Bam Rock and not die. I got hit by a rock. Yeah, no, I mean, Jolteon probably would have been a better choice in the long run, to be fair. And then I could have had Sildra, could have kept Confuse Ray. There's a lot of options that, yeah, Jolteon probably would have fixed, but I don't know who I ever would have replaced. I mean, aside from maybe using Jolteon early instead of West, but I like Beedrill. Admittedly, though, I probably should have used Jolteon instead of Beedrill, but, que sera. Yeah. Fight Ruse with his only weakness, Eevees. And Wham Bam Rock was the final challenge of that cave, so... And somebody put a bunch of rocks on top of it, not sure why, but... Melee busts right through, and, well, training over there. Yeah, exactly. Hindsight is 20/20. On one hand, I'm actually glad that I did do it the way I did. And also, somebody is piloting Meta Knight's ship, and it ain't him. What up? I did barely win. You gotta admit, though, that win by 25 HP, I couldn't have done that if I'd been trying. Yeah, Pokemon giveth, Pokemon taketh away. I have had some darn impossible luck, like surviving by 25 HP or catching Mewtwo in a Pokeball at full health. I know I've said it on camera before, but I think my favorite's Vaporeon. Close favorite would, like, close second to that would probably be either, I don't know. Jolteon's my favorite to use, but I think my actual favorite design-wise would be Espeon, or Umbreon. Like, kind of a tie between the two. Umbreon is just my least favorite to actually use because it's kind of gimmicky. Vaporeon's my absolute favorite, though, because it's great to use, and it's great design-wise. I really need to stop for a moment, and there we go. There we go. Then I immediately get hit by a bird. I'm glad it... Really? The bird hit me twice! My wings did not keep me protected. No. Stop it. Ow. Okay, you. That's what I get for scratching there. I really should show off a all Eevee team at some point. It's just really hard to do without trading, and yeah, it's hard to trade on anything I'm recording, unless I was to, I guess, There would be ways of doing it if I was to cheat, but I don't really want to cheat to get my team together, you know? Yeah, there goes my expert dodge. What expert dodge skills? I have never claimed to have expert dodge skills. I would never tell this lie. But you know what that means? It just means I'm Gohan. Get good, okay. Okay, I'll let you have that one. Oh no! Oh god, I almost died there multiple times. The parry god from the Souls game everyone fights? Oh, so they parry because they can't dodge? Is that the joke? Also, back to Twinwoods. Oh, you know what? I probably should have mocked Tornado in this fight. I got an apple in the back of the head. He gave me an apple, made me a little more like an asshole, I guess. Oh, wait, I gotta grab the... Gotta grab the store! These parries, but this is the parry. Okay, then. I mean, I'm horrible at parrying in Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, because I don't play Dark Souls. Demon Souls is better. I will die on that hill. Like, Demon Souls is the only Souls game that I didn't hate. Okay, that is funny. See, this is why I wanted to start getting into streaming, because it is fun to be able to just bullshit with people while I'm trying to play a game. Elden Ring is interesting, but I have other issues with it. I think I've told you before, but... So, for anyone who watched my Eternal Ring playthrough, they realized that... I want to say that I played it because Elden Ring was supposed to be coming out. Oh my god. I should probably finish my story before I read chat again, because I keep busting into laughter. But... I played Eternal Ring because Elden Ring was coming out soon, and I wanted to play Eternal Ring because Eternal Ring is an amazing game. My issue with Elden Ring, though, is that it's Dark Souls 4, not Eternal Ring 2, like it was originally supposed to be. And Eternal Ring is, in my honest opinion, the best game that From Software has ever developed on their own. Because you can't, it's hard to really call Demon Souls theirs, because Demon Souls was actually not developed solo by From Software. While they were originally involved in it, Demon Souls was also mostly, Tokyo Studio or something like that? It's Japan Studio, which is Sony's production company. So Sony had the majority of the initial prototype of Dark Souls, and From Software took the idea and ran with it. Now, obviously, they were there involved, so they weren't copyright infringing or anything, but it was... there's a reason why Demon Souls and Bloodborne are considered two of the best Soulsborne games by people who've actually played them. And what I find hilarious is how a lot of the people who play Dark Souls don't like the Demon Souls remake because it's too hard. Which is weird to think about, because they play the Souls games. How is it too hard? But... I just can't bring myself to play Elden Ring because it's not the game it was supposed to be when it was first announced. What little I have played of it is interesting, though, because I usually play mages, I like magical characters. And the magic that they start you with is kind of broken, to be honest with you. But not broken to the point that you can't be killed, but you can easily die. But it's pretty good starting spells, though. Kind of whet your appetite for the combat in the game. Well, if it wasn't obvious, timing is not one of my specialties. I have terrible timing. I'm tempted to go ahead and heal again, but I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you know what? I'm healing again. And then I immediately get hit. I mean, if I roll to call forth Meteor Rain, though, I'll just play Dragon's Dogma. Oh, great. Well, okay, I'm doing this now. Apparently, the elevator decided I needed to be under it. But, you know, I want to bring myself to play Elden Ring because I know it's a good game, but it's just not the game I wanted, you know? That's why I try to tell people I don't think it's a bad game, it's just not a game for me. Also, don't be throwing me. And speaking of Kamehamehas, stop that. Fight me! I will freaking taunt you like a brawl. Do I have to outrun Heavy Lobster? Oh, you know what? I'm not doing this fight. Goodbye. Well, it's not the game it was originally supposed to be. I mean, I am not saying it's not shallow. It's very shallow. But it's not the game it was originally designed to be. They changed the design somewhere in the several years that it was in development. And I don't know, it's not the game I was looking forward to. So I'm more disappointed than anything. If they wanted to make Dark Souls 4, they could have easily made a Dark Souls 4. They didn't have to name it after a kind of cult classic and have almost nothing to do with said cult classic. You know, I mean, Meta Knights is badass, but he's also adorable. I mean, he's basically a blue Kirby. Literally a blue Kirby. He can't not be cute. As much as he probably hates it. Because he's so edgy. And I'm sure it is. I've heard some things about Elden Ring that made me want to check it out, but every time I think about it, it's the only reference I have seen to Eternal Ring. I'm trying not to die there. The only reference to Eternal Ring is the Golden Seed item, which is an item that cures Curse in Eternal Ring. And I'm trying to think, what was the other thing? The fact that there's dragons everywhere. Oh yeah, no, it's his cape splitting into wings. I feel like he'd be the one to be like, stop it. No, stop it. Stop it! Also, you can hit the boss before the boss fight starts, but it doesn't do anything. Even though I've hit him several times, he will be full health when we start actually fighting. Aside from that hit I just did. Nope. I knew that was flamethrower. Eat sword beam. Aw, no more sword beams. Yeah, exactly. I probably didn't want to do that. There is a pitfall down here. I'm glad he stops falling after a short distance. I'm just gonna go under everything, if that's okay with everybody. I went too far down and try to dodge that wisp. Also, when he blushes, does he turn purple? I feel like that's something that the anime should have answered. I never actually got to sit down and watch the anime, sadly. I always wanted to. Was it called Right Back At Ya or something like that? Ah, crap, I missed that. Okay, gotta wait for that to go back up. No. I hate those cannons. Alright, squish me in the ceiling. Thank you. You know, HP dodge going down by 100 would mean HP had dodge to begin with, sir. You're giving me too much credit. I never leveled that particular skill. What can I say? Ow. I always relied on parry and block. I need my shield. I dodged the wisp. Yeah, that's true. No, it'd be, oh, I have minus 100. Oh, God. Okay, that's too high of an angle, isn't it? No, I got it. Okay. I am not going to be there. That is way too... that might... Please fire. I can't hold this position very well. Come on. Not up there, down here. Fine, up there then, I guess. I missed. Wait, no, it didn't refract again. Just want to get rid of this thing. Oh, crap. No. Darn it. Huh. Well, at least they hit the gun, I guess. Okay. I don't have to worry about the gun shooting at me. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Watch this. Show off my pool skill. My pool skills have failed me. Oh no, it didn't! I got it! I count that as victory. And of course he doesn't have to fight himself, because that would be hilarious. Remember that I said that, by the way. Okay. Now we have to do Milky Way wishes with Meta Knight. But I don't think the Sun and Moon are fighting. I think he's just going out into space, because apparently he can fly in space. Yes, the planets have aligned in such a way that he can visit them one by one. Meta Knight has an oxygen tank hidden underneath that mask, I guess. Oh wait, summer. Oh, here we are. And winter. Ah! Where's me solid? Or I can just break all of the ice, including the one I'm standing on. I think I can just go through here. Yeah, I can. I didn't need to do that, but okay. Oh no, I did need to do that because there's a big ice pile here. Yeah, I gotta have autumn or winter again. Yee! Okay then. Yeah, we're not doing this fight. Goodbye. Spent 30 points, got back 20 or 10, so I have another Mop Tornado in me. I'm really glad that that's not his final smash, because that would be enormously broken as a final smash. Although at the same time, I kind of wish it had been, because of Galactica Darkness. I like Galactica Darkness, don't get me wrong, but it is super over-the-top edgy. Nope, 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 oh god, it sucked me downwards. Don't do that. I forgot it pulled you like that. Nope, get out of here. Okay, we're out of the water. We're good. We're... 1 second. Stop a gas cure. This wouldn't be so bad trying to heal myself if there was a short key for it, but the only move that has a short key is hilariously the summon help, the night call. I guess I'll take a 1-up. Sure. Don't you dare try to hit me in the back. Well, I turned my back to the fish. I guess that counts. Exactly, Kiko. To be fair, though, if you had a drain like that, it would cause a vortex that would try to pull you down, so... I mean, the water physics in Kirby, check out. Got stepped on by a fighter guy. He did high jump kick and crashed, but he crashed on my face. So it was super effective. Shoved him into the water. Oh, that's right, there's nothing here. That's where the sword power is. And he just died. Oh, right, water maze. Okay, see if I can remember the way through the water maze. Oh, no, it wasn't up, it was down. Crap. I don't like mazes. I'm so bad at them. Okay, should be straightforward, and then straight and down this way, I think. Yes, okay. And it should be Fatty Whale. Whee! Well, I timed that wrong. Well, we're being launched again. Oh no, we were actually hit animation, so... There we go. While he dies, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Yes, it's a tobacco pipe. That whale smokes tobacco, apparently. Underwater. If they gave him a top hat, I mean, he would be quite the gentle whale. But he has no top hat. But now I kind of want to see someone do an art of Fatty Whale in a top hat and monocle. Hello, jet people. I came to get your milk. I take the milk and I run. I don't think I need to beat this cannon here. Yeah, that's extra. That just takes me to, like, stone power or something for Kirby. Right. It's this way, right? Yes, it was, because there's Crash. Okay. That maze isn't as bad. But now we have Kracko. Again. Just gonna stab Kracko in the butt. And we land on that poor sleeping enemy. And then we land on fire.
Yee.
I'm just gonna very cautiously fly up here. Lava bad. And that invulnerability candy who's up here, or that is up here, is now a watermelon slice. Because, you know, Meta Knight doesn't need invulnerability. We are going to ride the minecart, though. It's not a straight through like it was with the Great Cave Offensive, but... it does at least give you invulnerability for the durations that it's not trying to kill you. Like right there. Well, I spun around and hit the wall. Well, fine then. I'll come up here then. Dark floaty ghost thingy. I actually don't know what those things are. I don't like them, though. Well, apparently we're going this way now. I can actually use that. Hold up. Even cool kids that they're oranges. Nope. I eat the oranges. The orange does not eat me. This is an orange lizard. Get it? Ow. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna sit in the corner and cast Cure. Alright, so now we're in Cave Cavius, or Cavius, whatever it's called. The Cave Planet. Mini-boss planet. Ow, I got stepped on. I didn't turn around fast enough. Yeah, I don't want to get panned. I was saying even cool kids eat oranges, but okay. That's taking what I said to the extreme, I think. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could have pulled that off. I was trying to upstab him as he fell on my head. See, real Meta Knights would have done that. They would have dashed through and then upstabbed as he was coming back down. I'm not a real Meta Knight, I'm a pretender. I really do need to get better at Meta Knight, though, for reasons. Yee, hello. Yee. We're just gonna dash through you, and dash through your dead body. Okay, I intended to say even. I could have said only. That is entirely a possibility. My brain doesn't always function the way I want it to. I'm gonna let his body just rot there. Sounds like a fate worse than just destroying it. Suddenly everything is orange. I wonder if it's because I said that. The game heard me. Ah, Wham Bam Rock. I might have cornered myself. Oh, okay, I was able to duck him. You know, I was gonna run to the corner because I figured to be safer, and then he dropped a rock right in the corner I was running to. That predictive AI, I swear. Canis. I think that was his name. I actually don't remember the name of the metal planet. Well, I was gonna say, I haven't technically answered this because I haven't finished Momon yet. But I'm not 100% sure what my next project's gonna be. It's probably not gonna be Gen 4 for multiple reasons. One of which being that I haven't ironed out everything with Gen 4 yet. But I was thinking I might go ahead and do Final Fantasy 6. Because that's the next Final Fantasy. I'm trying to play them in order for the most part. I mean, granted, I did skip a couple of numbers, but that's for personal reasons. I'm not a big fan of 3, the original, like, Japanese 3. And the Japanese 2 is not bad, don't get me wrong. I actually have a better appreciation for it now that I've played the Pixel Remaster. But I just don't know enough about it to give intellectual commentary, I feel. Not to mention that it's actually one of the more grindy Final Fantasy. That's saying something, you know, because grinding and Final Fantasy go hand in hand. But it is one of the grindiest. Alright, can't go that way. I actually have to do the... Wait. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Okay. Let's do this, then. I can sword beam it. Okay. Now, I can hit that one through the wall. Well, it helps if I actually swing my sword. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to go ahead and do the next Final Fantasy game, or... Oh, wait, that's right. It's the second from the top on the left. Or on the right, I mean. So, it's... this one, I think? Yeah, it should be bonkers. You are not a reference to... I just realized that my power was almost out. How did that happen? Oh, I died, that's why. Because when you die, you do lose all of your energy. I haven't fought anything to get it back. I need to work on that. But Final Fantasy VI is going to be an undertaking. Like, I think I've ironed out what I want to do with the game, Esper-wise. But... there's a lot of characters in there that I'm going to have to try to voice that I know I'm going to ruin. It's not going to come out the way I want it to, but I'm just going to have to deal with it. Speaking of dealing with it, deal with ninjas by using a sword to the face. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence on being knowledgeable and entertaining. Something I've discovered because I've played it through a bunch of times. I've done a lot of solo character challenges. Only completed a couple of them. Well, one in particular. I've gotten to the end on a couple of them, but never actually finished them for one reason or another. Usually because of the final boss being bullshit to a single character challenge, to be honest with you. But it's the game that I'm looking forward to playing because it was one of my childhood games. I just don't know if I want to do it next or if I want to put something like space out Final Fantasy and Pokemon with it. Oh, shoot. Just stop that, you stupid... Okay. The punchy thing was getting on my nerves. So you're gonna bark for me, huh? That's not something that I would, ow, think somebody would do there. Well, if you can do a good dog impression, I mean... I was gonna let the game do that, though, because I'm pretty sure it barks for you. Do I need to go in here? No, there's just ninjas in here, and ninjas are evil. I think the ones that I'm looking forward to and also fearing the most... Bork. Exactly. But I'm both looking forward to and fearing Kefka. I'm not even gonna lie. Kefka Palazzo is gonna be hard to get right. I mean, I don't even think they got him right in Dissidia, and that's saying something. But, and I'll go into more detail whenever I get to playing Final Fantasy VI, but I don't like the way that Kefka is presented in recent media. I like Kefka in recent media, don't get me wrong, but he's not the original Kefka. Kefka wasn't a clown at first. He's not wearing a jester's outfit. He's wearing a royal outfit. It's garish and outlandish because he's akin to royalty. He was one of them that captured Vesper and was the first person to be infused. So I honestly feel like the fact that he's a clown is not... Now, by the end of the game, that may be completely different. But before the end game, I don't feel that he's a clown. And I don't really care for the portrayal of him in recent times. Like, the thing that looks like eyeliner wasn't eyeliner, it was a scar. At least to my understanding of it. The thing on his eyes, it wasn't highlighter or eyeliner. It wasn't makeup. Again, an original concept. Also, we're getting stats. Dreaminess, oh god. Beauty. Flashiness. Spirit. Sword sharpness. I think the game's trying to hit on Meta Knight. So now Meta Knight summons Nova. And Nova's still in rough shape, but
Ready. I will grant you one wish.
My one wish is to become stronger. So I wish to fight the greatest warrior in the galaxy.
Okay. You will now fight a warrior who was sealed away for fear his power was too great. I will now summon this great warrior once more. Three, 2, 1, go.
I mentioned that, Meta Knight fighting himself would be silly. Yeah. Silly. He had that face long before it was a thing, too. That's the funny part. Galactica Knight. Nightmare for anyone who wants to play the theme, for sure, because the drum solo on that shit is evil. But it's also Meta Knight 2.0. It is a nasty fight if you're not good at fighting Meta Knight, for sure.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm glad he did the short version of that, because if he had done the long version, I'd have been hit. And see, he actually has wings. He has angelic wings. Oh gosh, that was too fast. You're summoning. Oh no, you're not summoning. I think you're actually expected to use meta quick for that.
The problem is using the touchscreen in the middle of battle is not easy, and it doesn't always work. There we go. I think these guys only exist to give well, to give you points so you can heal, basically. Oh, he's going up. He's going up. Now let's finish this in style, shall we? Goodbye, Galactica Knight.
You're not supposed to tilt yourself, Galactica Knight.
And thus, Meta Knight proves that he is the strongest being in the universe. And the Sun and Moon are... Why are the Sun and Moon spinning here? Just because it happened in Milky Way Wishes? Anyway, I'm gonna take a moment to stretch my legs while the, well, okay, I thought there was gonna be more credits. But, hey, it's not too bad. Okay, there is hidden credits. I'm going to take a moment to stretch my legs because that was a marathon on its own. But we're not quite done. There is still more to this. So we got like 2 more things to go through, and that's assuming that I can do them well. So while this credits runs, I will return momentarily. Alright. My credits are still running, so I haven't missed too much. Oh. So grabbed a Fuji apple water out of the fridge. I was gonna say, Kiko, should find a way to get my Discord over to you so we can actually chat sometime. If I decide to get back on Final Fantasy XIV anytime soon, can maybe see about trying to play together with you and your people. Oh.
The problem with 14 is just money at the moment. Welcome back, Ruse. And more, because yes, there is more.
Alright, has it given me back control yet? Okay, it has given me back control. Fly Meta Knight is now in the theater. I think that's actually the whole thing where we were just watching. And then Samurai Kirby. So, the last thing here on screen is now Helper to Hero. So, Helper to Hero is probably one of my favorite parts about Superstar Ultra. I haven't even finished Endwalker yet. I really need to go in and finish Endwalker. Money is a big issue for me right now, though. So, I'm barely able to get it going there. Actually, I just thought about something. I can actually remove a post once it's on here. While it does this whole thing, showing off fighter. Where is my... I should be able to do this. Heck, I'll just post it to my Pandora's box, which is our free company. Crap, I'm trying to remember how to do. I haven't invited anyone so long. I don't even remember how to do that. And there it is, invite. Copy. There we go. Found it. Oh, hey, Lali-ho. That should be a link to Pandora's Box, which is the free company that me and Ruse run. I'll delete it in a second after you've used it. But first, so Helper to Hero. Helper to Hero is you choose one of the helpers and you actually play as them. Sword Knight and Blade Knight both exist because Blade Knight plays like a normal sword, like Sword Kirby, whereas Sword Knight plays closer to Meta Knight. Now each one has the partner jump style, so you can just jump repeatedly. Plasma Wisp doesn't. Yeah, I know, Ruse. It's kind of a kinda run. We created it, but I do believe your brother owns it right now. But Plasma Wisp flies, but he flies really slowly, so for exploration he's awesome, but for boss battles not so much. Now, because Copy and Tack are completely different, I'm going to play as Tack. Also, thank you. I'll go ahead and remove that. And that should, just for safety's sake, like I don't think anyone's going to invade my live replay just to get my Discord, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So say hi to everybody. Anna Kim, I've mentioned Anna in a lot of my videos too, so Anna's in there. We have Ruse's family and Anna's family that also play, so we're a pretty friendly bunch usually. I'm opinionated, but I'm friendly. But anyway, so let's play as Tak. So Tak, Copy is a laser, but Tak throws his hand. And you can charge it and throw it even stronger. And Tak is one of the most broken helpers in the game. So, when you don't have to worry about accidentally, because Arena, the helper hero does not let you transform, so you don't have to worry about losing your power. So you can obliterate bosses. The charge attack is only good if you need the range, or if you're destroying a mini-boss body. So you can see why I wanted to play as Tak. Plus, you don't get to use Copy. Copy is a cool ability, but it doesn't work that well. Now, in this case, I may use the Charge Fist, but... Oh yeah, no, Tak is adorable too. Tak is basically like a cat burglar, so it's a cat inside of a burglar outfit. I don't even know what TAC stands for, but... fly away. Maybe it's Thief-a-Cat or something? I don't know. Oh, it's cat backwards. My god, I have played this game for freaking years and didn't realize that. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so stupid. Just, it's cat backwards. Now, for Teeny D, it is best to use the charge strikes because you can't really rapid fire Teeny D. Because he has iframes that other bosses don't. Good, he's doing that. I can get behind him. Yeah, don't mind me. I always wondered because it's all caps, and I was like, why is it all caps? It has to stand for something. Truly aggressive cat. I like Bruce's answer better. It doesn't make me feel like an idiot. Oh, and by the way, Tak also has the most broken of blocks. Because Tak doesn't block, Tak vanishes. And so there's no way for your guard to get broken. There is... Tak is just OP, honestly. Attacks that I would normally have to dodge, I actually don't have to. I'm just sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. I know, autocorrect does that to me all the time as well. Whee! As soon as I land, I'm just gonna dodge all that. There we go. See? Now I make Piccolo proud. You know? Oh, he's going invisible. See, the thing about your invisibility, though, Chameleon, is that it doesn't make you invulnerable like my invisibility does. I don't care that my face is still visible. You can't hit me. Oh, hello.
gotta get closer to be able to rapid fire like that. Let's, Uh-oh. Aw. Well, Piccolo's not so proud anymore. Oh, I couldn't finish it in time. I was hoping I could mash that out. I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, my hand is better than your hand. Oh god, I thought he was dead. That's what we get for not rapid firing. Oh, I'll just fully heal one more time. You got to do one puff and a one set of... Okay, 2 puffs. Oh, don't even bring up Steam Chameleon. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. I still need to play through the other Mega Man games. Although, the problem with that is that with my Switch connection... Oh, God, I thought it was going to be behind me. My Switch connection not working. I might have to do it through emulator, but I probably could get an HDMI long enough to do that. Because it's been a long time since I played Mega Man 1. Yee. Don't do that. Yeah, you stay doing that. Did my hand reach through him and hit the paintball on the other end? I'm just gonna eat this regular tomato. Computer virus! Do I get aggressive in those? Why? What makes you say that? It's not my fault that Mega Man's kind of bullshit sometimes. Although Mega Man 1 is more bullshit than the rest of them, to be fair. Mega Man 1 is one of the hardest games of the series, and I do not recommend it as a first play for anybody. Oh, so you like me being upset. I see how this is. That's the fate of anyone who does recording, though, isn't it? Oh, I was a little early on that one. 72. Wait, does that do more damage? Now, the wind still pushes me back, but it doesn't... Nothing hits me. $88, so I can do more damage. I, again, was too early. That's okay. I just grabbed the dragon in the face until he gave up. Oh boy. Meta Knight as tack. This is gonna be fun. Oh wait, he spawned in the middle. Let me do that. I gotta hand it to you, Meta Knight. It's terrible, and I should feel terrible. I do feel terrible about that one. I am so sorry. Stop that. Alright. Oh look, it's Wham Bam Rock. But why is it a question mark? Yee. So I'm trying to focus right here. I will catch up on chat in a second. I'm trying to actually perform well. Yeah. I say that right before I get finally got hit. Ah, we beat Wham Bam Rock. Why is the music not stopping? Wham Bam Jewel. So this was a poorly kept secret because you can see it in the bottom of the panel there. But Wham Bam Jewel is just an upgrade from Wham Bam Rock. For one, the hand goes back and forth when in midair now. I think the rocks do chip damage now when I don't think they did before. Overall, he's a little bit faster, and that attack comes pretty quick. And now he drops bombs instead of rocks from his fingers. Oh gosh, I got flicked. Oh, but he does a lot more damage, by the way. And at low HP, he does that twice. And I got pointed at. Okay, I'm just gonna hide here for a sec until I see what his next attack pattern is. It was Slam. Okay. Okay, now. Nope, just hide until you can see an opening. Yeah, you just go ahead and slump right there. I am not gonna come out until I know I can. Here we go. That was harsh. And so one thing you can do is go through Helper to Hero with every character. I doubt I'm going to do that because that would extend the playthrough of this game for quite a while, and it's going to be hard enough to do this. Alright. Yeah, I do have my moments whenever I lose my temper. A few times as well. I try to keep it under wraps during recording, but I do know it has come out more than a few times. So, the true arena is the last battle without a doubt. Beat 10 tough foes, including the final 4. And you can still access the regular arena if you so desire. All the new bosses are here. Beat them to be the true master. So now we have a gold trophy. The first one was bronze, the second one was silver for Helper to Hero, and now it's a gold trophy. And now instead of fighting, they're showing off Hammer because, you know, Hammer is broken. But as broken as Hammer is, I don't think it's enough for what we have in stock here. Mass DDD, Wham Bam Jewel, Galacticanite, and Marks? Well, we've already fought Marks. Marks isn't new. So we're going to use Kirby's most broken power for this. The attack is the most broken for helpers. I did not want copy. Thanks for pushing me into that game. Stone. So Stone doesn't have anything special as far as guard or anything. It's not that broken. But what it is impervious to damage while you're a stone. And so fighting with Stone is about timing. It can take some time. Ow.
I also thought about, as a notation on what about doing the next project, I thought about doing a Live, because I do have that on Switch, and by the way, if you've not played the game, it's amazing. But I don't think I could do the game justice. For one, it has a lot of things to it that I'm not able to... Oh, hey, that was a Golden Mario statue. That was one of the rare ones. But it has a lot of things to it in the background that are a lot of side bosses and everything that I just don't have the patience to grind for. The super bosses in that game are super bosses in function and name. I mean, there's one that I've only beaten one time. Also, yeah, you don't get Maximum Tomatoes in True Arena. You gotta make do with regular tomatoes. What's that face for, Ruse? Because I can't dodge? You should know this by now. It should not surprise you. Oh, God. I hate bonsai bills. Ah, he beat my plan. He actually aimed at the corner. I'm bad at shmups. Okay, Kabula's down. This is not good track record. No, see, you don't understand. On the super bosses that you have to grind for, we're talking literal hours of grinding beyond what you would need for a normal playthrough. The game is designed that to beat it, only minimum... Like, you can grind. You may need to grind a little bit. But the way this battle system works in Live, it doesn't... I don't know. I may end up playing it, actually. Just so it makes more sense. My complaints on the super bosses make sense. Also, I need to actually focus here. I don't know if my strategy for going for stone is working, because I'm taking way too much damage and not dealing enough back. I think I've also got to play more defensively with stone. I'm trying to be too aggressive to make it go faster, and that's working against me in a heartbeat. I just don't want to be stuck on the True Arena for like another hour and a half or something, because it would not be the first time it's taken me that long to beat the True Arena. Growing up, this game took me a few days to get through, despite my love of Superstar. This is one of the games on DS that I sold other games on DS just to buy this game because it was Superstar. Because I had a few other games on DS. One of them was it Lunar? I think it was Lunar. That was a weird RPG. I wasn't too much of a fan of it. It was fine at first, but then shortly after the opening sequence, it got really stupid. Your main character, the whole thing about your main character is he was able to hit multiple times on a single turn, because he's a hand-to-hand fighter, and they take that away from you. Ooh. And as big as I am on music, now I will say that I think it's called Dragon Song. It had good music. Did you play the DS one, Ruse? I'm pretty sure it was Lunar. Yeah, the last 4 and we're almost dead. This is not gonna go well. No, see, you're probably thinking the PlayStation Lunar Silver Star Story. The DS one, I'm pretty sure, is Dragon Song. Fortunately, he can't eat a rock. I should have waited for him to not land on top of me. Oh, he's gonna stop right on top of me, isn't he? Oh no, he wasn't.
So he has a flamethrower and a rocket. Oh, he was the hitbox for that was still there. Oops. Okay, if I go to use stone, I've got to be way more defensive. Make use of those iframes. You know what? Let's give Yo-Yo a try. Oh, we're starting with Kabula anyway. So go ahead and get the blimp out of the way. Now see, when he doesn't use bonsai bills, okay, Wispy's Revenge. Ow. Give me that. Of course I would land on that apple on the way down. I mean, if you're going to give me the perfect shot for a Gazer Spiral, I will gladly do it. Again, Gazer Spiral could still hit you. Whoa, hello. Oh, I'm shocked they haven't spawned the random... Yeah, those. I'm gonna land on it. Oh no, I didn't land on it. Okay. Alright then. Okay, Kracko Jr.'s Revenge. Which is technically a mini-boss, but it's unique enough that they decided to throw it in here. Then they needed an even 10, I guess. Let's go ahead and grab one of these tomatoes. I think we're hurt. Yeah, we're hurt enough that we can make use of that. I didn't time that right. Ow. That does... I want to say the lightning bolts there do chip damage as well now. I know the water does. Ow. There we go. Oh, he wasn't supposed to throw a fifth one. Ah. And I did not dash in time. I don't know why I didn't just Geyser Spiral over him like that, but... I expected you to dash roll. Oh, you still didn't dash roll. Okay, then. You're lost, I guess.
Uh-oh. No. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Ugh, really? Alright. Doing a lot better for the last 4, but still hurt more than I'd like to be. Okay. I have to actually dodge King DD, though. Jerk. And I hit the back wall instead of DDD.
Oh. Okay. Yo-Yo did decently up until the last moment. Well, I did decently with Yo-Yo up until the last moment, because Yo-Yo is actually pretty good, but... And I don't know why Sleep is here, because Sleep is not useful at all. As Rue says, Sleep is for the weak. What am I going to use? I like Jet. It has a lot of good invincibility frames. The problem is me actually using it right. Alright, starting with Wispy, eh? Okay. If I can keep that up, I should... Oh god, Kalula. I actually ran into him there. Wow. And there's Bullet Bills, or Bonsai Bills. Whichever they are, they're annoying. And he hits the edges on that third shot. Okay. Even knowing the pattern, I can't dodge it. Okay. Jet is broken with an actual throw. Aw. No! Don't dare lose my Jet. The faster movement speed, because there's only one of them, messed me up. But I got it. Okay. I can't rely on the throw on this one. I'm going to have to actually rely on jetting. Of course. Okay. Yeah, I did not rely on jetting as much as I should have. Wait, what was that all about? Never seen it do that weird turning crap it tried to do just then. Ooh, let's not get behind the darn thing. Don't want to get walled in. Uh-oh. That's what I was trying to avoid. He fell onto me? Really? Oh my lord. Well, the good news is that Kracko is easier than Kracko Jr. for the most part. At least in terms of actually hitting. With Jet, anyway. Voodoo. He's trying to smash that Kirby. Kirby don't want to be smashed. Oh no, that ain't good at all. Yeah, that is going to throw me into the ceiling. I should not have let it charge. Gotcha. Okay, Wham Bam Jewel.
While the rest of the early ones are random, these last four are in the same order every time. I should just dash through him. Ooh, I almost messed that up entirely. Okay, we're just gonna go to the other side. Oh, he's doing that part. I forgot about that. Oh boy, I do not have enough HP for this. Jet is so far the best option. Oh god, Galactica Knight. I forgot I still had a Galactica Knight in here. Oh boy. No point in question marking it when you can tell it's Galactica Knight. Oh, hello Galactica Knight. Please don't corner me. I did not time that right. I, again, should just focus on dashing instead of trying to burst them. I know this can't be interesting with me dying repeatedly. You know what? I'm going to go back to Jet, because Jet is the easiest experience I've had. And I have to have something that can give me some invincibility, or else I'm not going to have a good time. Of course, he does the one attack that can actually... Oh, wow. He actually made me spit out my jet. Okay, no. We're not doing that. That battle went so badly right off the bat that it's just... No. You know what? They want to do that, then we're going to use the strongest attack I've got available. I didn't want to beat this in the same way I beat the original arena. But if I have no choice, I have no choice. Too high. Oh, hello. Yeah. Crap. There we go. Got hit by once, but I'm gonna wait until I get hit again to eat a tomato. Okay, managed to actually get that hit. Nice. I'm surprised that stone doesn't do some more damage to Lali-ho. After all, Medusas are like the worst thing in their game. I guess it's different when you're turning someone to stone and throwing knives at them. Kabula. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit with Kabula. Ow. Okay. Well, there's Jet. That's too high up to hit with that. Alright. We still have 3 tomatoes, and we're at the last 4. I don't know why I didn't try using hammer to begin with. Ow. Alright. Hi, Bandinity. Ow! Good God, he just smacked the hammer out of me. Oh no, it fried. Hi. Well, it was hammer versus hammer till he knocked it out of me. I missed. Goodbye, King DD. Sorry, friend. Well, I guess we're going fighter. Ain't got much of a choice in the matter at this point. Fighter's not a bad one, though, so... I'm just bad at it. It's not bad. I am. One of the things about fighting, using fighter, is you really want to be airborne, because the airborne kick attack has less... also... I'm breaking thoughts here. It has less cooldown than the ground-based attack. Oh, I guess he does still do that attack. Forgot he did. Oh, that's right. He has an improved version at low HP where he does that, but then the rocks come back up from the ground, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, don't want to get hit by that. He managed to catch me with the edge of that, but not... Oh. Huh. I wasn't far enough back, and I wasn't ducking either. Also, this Wham Bam Rock was kind of the inspiration for Master Hand, if I'm not mistaken. Not moving fast enough. And that was the wrong kind of attack. Yeah, I'm so bad with fighter. Okay. So yeah, no, Hammer was the best of my experiences so far. Jet's cool and all, but doesn't do enough damage fast enough for most of those enemies. I still struggle with Krakow Jr. though. But I think I've always struggled with Krakow Jr., even regular Krakow Jr. Compared to regular Krakow, which has a definitive pattern, speaking of the devil. Trying to get that first hammer flip off on him was a bad idea. I gotta remember my own advice. The hammer flip is a bad idea on Krakow in general. Get the mashing finger ready. Got moved into position too quickly. Whew. Okay. Well, it took one hit, but better than what it could have been. Not as good as it should have been, though. Yep. Nope, you don't. If you hit him with the stars from the hammer, it doesn't do as much damage as the hammer itself. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry, Lali-ho. Those dead white eyes whenever you beat them. I just slammed a hammer into the back of his head, so... You probably should have done the regular puffs of air, Wispy. Alright. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm not gonna get one yet. Of course. He starts with the lunge. Try not to lose your hammer this time, Kirby. I was too close to him. That's a shockwave. Come on. Uh-oh, didn't finish him, didn't finish him, didn't finish him. Don't go for it yet. Okay. Okay. Wham bam. Oh. Yeah, he still has the regular moves. He doesn't always do the advanced versions, but he's fixing to do the advanced version of that. Oh, no, he didn't. Huh. Okay. Revenge Jewel's gone. Oh. Alright, Galactic Knight. Hello, Galactic Knight. Ooh! I forgot about the flame towers. I forgot all about the flame towers. Ads. Okay. That's fine. It's not really fine. The problem with hammers, it's all raw damage, and you have no defense. There's no iframes. Even in its hammer spin thing, there's no iframes. So, you have no defenses. I think I'm going to give Jet one more try, because I feel like if I actually use Jet properly, I can get more results with it. Like, save myself some damage by just dashing through the enemy instead of trying to do the dash explosion thing. Because if you hit the button twice, you do more damage, but you leave yourself open more too. And I've got to remember that leaving myself open part's a bad thing for most of the cases. Like in this case I can do it, but that's because I know he's going to start with that. I did the wrong thing. In this case, I was trying to dash as I got into the air. I'm actually lucky he did that and not the other. Or he can just zap me in the middle of the air. Okay, using Jet against him, I have to use the throw. There's just no other way to really fight Kracko. But when he does that move, he hits me when I try to do the throw.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's better just let him hit me at that point. I need to focus. I know I can do this. I've done this before. I've done it with a bunch of the powers, actually. If that's not mince words. I've focused on each power individually for quite a while. Okay, hello, Krakow. You're doing Krakow because I am having the most trouble with him, aren't you? Okay. I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I've done harder battles. I'm glad that hit him, because if I hadn't stopped him there, I may not have been able to get away in time. Krakow Jr.'s revenge is a bit on the more aggravating side. Okay, just gotta keep focused like that. I did that by accident. I was actually trying to dash through him to be more defensive, so I didn't do that. But just a little off. Okay, I gotta... okay. It's better to do weaker damage than to try to go for that and fail. I'm actually going to try to finish it like this. There we go. That could have gone bad now that I think about it. I could have actually run out of dash right before I got to her and ran into her. So I'm glad I didn't. Alright. Okay. Mashing hand is a little tired from that one, but I know you can hold it, but the faster shots are more important with Kabula. Because you can blow away the little cannonballs. You want to blow away the little cannonballs. I expected to grab that. Oh yeah, that absorbs that. I gotta remember. Ah! I didn't stay up in the air. What are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing, Wheelie? What is that bullcrap? I knew that was going to happen, too. I knew he was going to land on me. We made it to the last 4. Okay. Birdon's not going to help me here. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do if I have a charge ready when he does that. I did... Oh, wow, really? He caught me with the tail end of that. Okay. Okay. I've got barely enough energy to make it through this, but if I can get through these fights just smartly, don't focus on the most damage, just focus on damage while being safe. I missed, but that's okay, as long as I don't get hit. I wasn't expecting him to start there. I did not have a charge stored up. I was hoping to grab one of those, but crap. Okay, I don't know if I can beat Galacticnite, but I'm definitely... I think I should really stay with Jet, because Jet gives me the invulnerability I need to be able to make it through some attacks. Oh, and just as a notation, the reason I'm not guarding is because everything here does chip damage. Like, everything I can think of does chip damage in the true arena. You're going to leave yourself open for that. I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'm not doing that bullshit. I was hoping it was ads. I should have gone airborne. Okay, Galacticnite is definitely allergic to Jet, because Jet kind of nullifies most of his attacks. So, yeah, no, if I could make it to him with Jet, I've got a much easier time fighting him. I think getting through Kracko and Master DD, or, well, I mean, not necessarily Kracko, but, because if Kracko doesn't screw me over, then Kracko is relatively simple with Jet. Then what I'm going to do is, instead of going for this immediate one, yeah, I'm going to wait a second. That was perfect. I need more of those. that's 2 perfects. Let's keep this up. Not what I wanted to do, but worked. Again, not what I wanted to do, but hey. If I don't take damage, then it's a victory. There we go. Oh, I almost jumped back into him. That's bad. Crap. Okay, got hit once. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean I hit the button too many times. Alright, just gonna sit here for a sec. Okay. There we go. Just gonna grab one of these. Not grab sleep, because that would erase my ability. And hope that Wheelie plays nice. Again, I don't know what the crap you're doing there, but I need you to stop it, buddy. Ooh, I almost did that wrong. There we go. Gingerly walk up and jet blow. Oh, that was the wrong maneuver. Not this time, buddy. That was much better. Much cleaner. Alright, Kabula. I'm noticing a pattern on Kabula. I'm wondering if it's going to hold true. I'm noticing that when it speeds up, it always slows back down when it gets back to where it sped up at. And I'm wondering if that's its pattern. I hadn't paid any attention to that before. God, it makes me wonder how I did this as a kid. Well, I guess not really kid, but a young teen. Yeah, I didn't have enough power charged up. Oh, I made him blow himself up. I didn't know he could do that. He runs into his own explosions. Ah! Nice. So, I've still got 3 tomatoes. Kirby don't want to be Smash King. I was wondering what he was doing. He was like, he's taking too long to get over here. gonna say, was that a jump? It was a jump. It was him doing the puffing attack. He actually just try to hit you with a puff of air if you let him do that.
Okay. Still have 3 tomatoes. Let's do this. I was afraid he was going to do that quick drop. I forgot to move out of the corner. Oh, no, you don't. Don't knock my jet away. You landed on top of me? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Got enough healing items, we should be able to do this. I didn't want to burn all of them before Galactica Night, but... Hinter guitar riff and drum solo from hell. I did that by accident. I did not release in time. Okay, you. Stop losing control of the situation, Kirby. Come on, really? I just killed him with the jet of my engine. Oh, look, it's Marks. Oh. Only it's not Marks. When I last saw Marks, he flew into Nova and exploded. Now, floating in space, adrift. His last wish, I'm assuming, pulls pieces of Nova into himself. Part Nova, part Marks. It doesn't look much different, but it looks different enough in my opinion. Prepare yourself for Mark's Soul.
He does the more damaging abilities with marks a lot more often. I think he has a couple of new abilities as well. Just to make it even more fun. Quotation marks, fun. Also, that grab both helped me and hurt me at the same time. Yeah, those attacks are wider now, and they have roses, so they're pretty. I barely could see that shadow. Wow. Oh, no you don't. Oh, I remember this attack. I moved into that. That attack might be guardable, I'm not sure. I can't use Jet on marks, so I don't think, because I don't have enough. Oops, I hit the B button. The problem with that, and this is solely the problem with, I need to be able to hit him and stay alive. Trying to think. And maybe my problem is I'm trying to do this without a partner. Because you can summon allies in this, obviously. You can play this two-player if you have two people with wireless connections. I can try to cheese this thing. Well, the problem is, with just like I said before, when you have a partner, the enemies have more HP. Now, partners don't affect here, so I actually think it erased my partner, now that I think about it. That's fine, it is what it is. Kabula, the Great Equalizer. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do your Bonsai Bill attack. You're also sure weak enough that you're going to do the 4 Bonsai Bill attack immediately after. There we go. Yeah, it erased my partner. Alright. Okay. Stop spawning up the top. Well, I didn't intend to land here, but okay then. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I wish it would stop spawning on the top row. It'd be nice. Okay. There we go. Let him jump backwards. I wish I didn't have to rely on the shock damage from this. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Nightmare in Dreamland whenever he only does 4, because I'm noticing he consistently does 5. And I wasn't expecting the dash. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the dash, because that's all really does is dash. Wow. Yeet! I did. Okay, that didn't actually hurt me. Because I didn't hit the wall. Could you please move? Thank you. He's trying to grab me and bite me when he does that. I really wish you... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Because then I know you're not going to be on top of me anymore when you do that. Okay. I just take it nice and easy. I should be okay. We already fought Kabula, so at least I don't have to worry about running into Kabula and... Really? Get out of here, Waddle-Doo. Of course you summon another Waddle-Doo. I like fighting Waddle-Doos. Okay. I hate that I'm having to resort to stone to really do this, but... Krakow. One of the hardest ones to do is stone. Mostly because you gotta get up so high to be able to hit him. No. There we go. Mass DD. This is a game of patience. I should not have gotten hit there. I didn't mean to reform there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wham Bam Rock. I still have 2 tomatoes. That's less than I'd like, but more than I'm used to. Oops. Way too early. Also way too early. Wham Bam Jewel is... Wham Bam Jewel, Wham Bam Rock, whatever, is one of the reasons I hate trying to use stone. Yeah, I got really close, and I'm just... I feel like I need the invulnerability frames because I'm not good at dodging. Being able to become completely immune is the whole reason why attack is easy to do. And if I time things right, I can do an entire boss fight without getting hit. Because all I have to do is just stone and wait for them to move. The problem is going to be pinning down... You're hitting Wham Bam Jewel and pinning this fucker down. Because... Pinning down the Galactic Knight. Like, Jet did great against Galactic Knight and did decently against everything else, but the final battle screwed me over. So... Fortunately, his whole I'm going to stay just out of range thing actually works to my benefit because he stays just in range of the Stone Star attack.
That basically is their dominance, right? I'm not scared of you, motherfucker. Whoop. Finding those moments when he's vulnerable to use being hit by stone. I'm not sure what caused all that damage there. Uh-oh. Do these guys move at all? Because last I checked, they don't move much. Oh no! He figured out my weakness. Enemies that just sit there and do nothing. Alright, Glad Good Night. I see you. Hey, you want to do nothing? These guys will do nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, that is not good. Fine. We'll fight it the way the game is meant to be played. Fortunately, he only goes around one time. Jesus, he takes like no damage from that. Jeez! I have never been caught by that. Wow. Well, that's right, you can actually go under him when he does that. I forgot about that. Because he hovers right above the ground. He doesn't go to the ground. I was thinking Meta Knight every time I've fought him. Okay. Learning things about the fights is good, but I'd really rather be done with it by now, because this is I haven't even counting the tries at this point. Is there any other power that would be decent to try? I mean, I can try Yo-Yo, but I don't know if I can't make use of the dash and invulnerability. And as much as I love the Gazer Spiral, it's a pain to pull off properly. But I'll try it. I just have to be ready to do down-up at a moment's notice. Honestly, I feel if Gazer Spiral wasn't so hard to pull off, Yo-Yo would be a lot stronger than it actually is. Game. I grabbed that. At least I tried to grab that. Maybe I actually missed it or something. I think the biggest problem is that Yo-Yo's grab does not make it invulnerable, unlike most other grabs. Yeah, I'm not going for that. I will go for that, though. Okay, then. I know how to stop him from using that spin attack on us. We'll protect each other, top to bottom. I don't know why I didn't just attack him through the ceiling. I'm not thinking, sadly. Okay. Okay, I've got to get out from there. I'm not even going to try to do it. That's fine.
Okay. If I can keep up Yo-Yo's Gazer Spiral with its proper timing, I think I'm okay. And again, maybe not. I actually dodged him instead of using iframes. Yeah, he's going fast, goes fast, and slows. Oh no, he went fast again. Okay then. It's just that particular attack pattern is fast, and it moves 2 to 3 times depending on which one he's doing. Okay. Still though, at least I understand it. Probably shouldn't have tried that. Did not mean to do that. Hello? Why did you stop underneath me? I mean, I guess it works, so... Okay. Well, I meant to grab the third one, but it'll be okay, I guess. Crap. Uh-oh. That's fine. You do what you gotta do, buddy. I think that's a counter sometimes. Like, you stun him too many times and he does that instead. And he broke my power. Okay, DBD. I really wish you'd stop doing that. I can get bombed from that. Okay. I don't like bombing this against DDD here, but... Well, that's probably the last power I want to use. Well, I guess it's plasma. Huh. I can see I'm going to be taking a lot of chip damage. well, that annihilated Wham Bam Jewel.
I don't know how well it's going to fare against the Galactonite. Maybe I have the range to deal with him. Have I just been overthinking this? That wouldn't surprise me, knowing myself. In case you're wondering why I defend, that's what it looks like when I don't defend. That is also chip damage. I'd rather not get hit by that. Hello, don't do that. Again, please don't do that. I went the wrong way. This is also exhausting to the fan. Uh-oh. That's not just chip damage, that hits through guard. Ow. Huh, that was weird. No. Oh gosh, I do not have enough HP to deal with marks. It's hurting my left hand to do the D-pad too. Yep. Alright, Mark Soul. No thank you. I'm good. Don't need a black hole. Thank you. Appreciate the offer, though. I'd rather you didn't spawn on top of me. You have some scary moves when you do that. And you go up. I think Plasma will protect me from this. I could be mistaken. I don't want to stand... Okay, it does. It won't protect me from that, though, although guarding will. Guarding will not protect me. Okay, guarding will protect me from that, maybe? I think that doesn't do chip damage. Oh, my plasma orb will protect me. Oh, that does chip damage, however. Fortunately, he only fires in one direction. No thank you. I'd rather not get... Oh, ouch. Yeah, he gives a lot less warning with that attack. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, if I have... Aw, that does do chip damage because it does hurt me. Well, Plasma turned out to work pretty well up until the point that I got my butt kicked, but I could try Plasma. I mean... It hurts my hand to do continuously, so I can't try Plasma very much, but... Plasma's one of those that with a joystick isn't as, wouldn't be as much of a problem.
Now, the thing grabbing you actually pierces your defense, so you have to make sure not to get grabbed by her. Of course, the power that was always my favorite growing up is the one that I'm using here. Why am I not surprised? In the original Superstar, this is the power I use the most. Alright, la 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 la. Okay. I went the wrong way with that. In case you're curious on the ducking while I'm full charge is to maintain the charge. If you don't move at all, the static discharge will slowly wear off. So but all you have to do to keep it from going down is just tapping down. Okay. Crack out. Go figure that I'm beating a thundercloud with electrical energy. Now see, oh wait, the rain doesn't do chip. I thought the rain did chip damage. Is the thunder that does chip damage? I could have sworn the rain did chip damage on Krakow Revenge. But it didn't. Or was my plasma barrier blocking it? But I was pretty sure I was actually defending against it. Not arguing with it, I'm just confused. I didn't have enough static charge full time. Kaboola.
Then I'm trying to wear out my other hand. Of course, he threw out a okay. Okay, I took some damage on Mass DV, but not too bad. I still have 2 tomatoes. Okay. If I can do Wham Bam Jewel as good as I did last time, maybe. Yeah, it does still hurt through guard. Okay. I thought it did, but I wasn't 100% sure. There we go. I'm actually not even going to eat the tomato there. Because I want to make sure that I have as much health as possible for Mark's soul. It looks like Kirby's just rocking the music. That's funny. Ow, that did do chip damage. It saved me from a lot more damage, but... just trying to avoid that attack and got hit anyway. Really? Gotcha! Okay. Don't I have more HP than I did the last time? I think I do. If I can just play it safe with marks, I should be okay. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, he's invulnerable while he's doing that, because he technically doesn't exist anymore. That's just a projectile. Quickly build the shield. He should do up. Yep, there we go. Okay, he's going up. Keep defenses up. Wait for all the thorns to spawn. Then when the shadow spawns... Yeah, he's gonna hit me there. Alright. That's fine. You keep doing that. You do your red, blue, rain. Whatever you want to call that move. Okay, we're almost right after this. He should do the Blarg laser thing, so I have to... Ooh. Oh, no, it's after this, isn't it? Oh, crap, he's frozen me. That's not good. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We didn't get hit by that. Just gonna keep charging until he does something. And he's doing... I think he cycles around. I want to say he's pattern-based. I could be mistaken. Oh, yeah, no, I'm mistaken, because he didn't do that last time. Oh, he's doing the meteor attack. I forgot he did that. Okay, now he's going up again. Please don't drop seeds on top of my head. That would be nice. But yeah, he didn't even do the other thing like he normally does. Ice move. That's the Blarg laser. Okay, that's the paintball thing. Okay. You have to watch what those orbs do. Okay. I forgot all about that. I've only seen the paint attack in the beginning part of the fight. I've never seen it in the later parts of the fight. I didn't realize that was the, a different attack entirely. I thought it was like the upgraded version. Oop, no, no, arrows, 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 arrows. Oh, crap, he's invulnerable. He's doing black hole again. Okay, of course he's doing this one. Okay, he missed me. That's good. I missed him, though. No, you don't. Okay, meteor, meteor. Up first. Of course he did up first that time. Gotcha! Oh my gosh. Also, sorry for the Nightmare Fuel screen. To say that my left hand is tired from all the D-pad circling would be an understatement. And now we have the actual end credits, I'm pretty sure. And also a fully 3D rendered Kirby dance. Oh no, it's just the 100% clear thing. You have mastered Kirby. I doubt that. Okay, we're start. Touchscreen, I think. Oh, I was just doing that. Okay. And the special edition blooper reel. That is why I wanted to do the True Arena. But before, yeah, the Kirby Masters thing we just watched. Before that, I do want to show off these because these are the nostalgic ones. These are, even in classic setting here, I'll let him do his thing. So the idea is that you have to hit the A button whenever it is at its peak in both, or in power, accuracy, and balance. Megaton Punch is my favorite of all the mini games on this thing. Always has been, because I'm horrible at Samurai Kirby. Ooh, that was a perfect, almost perfect, not quite. You know, if our punches are doing that to Popstar, probably a bad idea that we're actually holding a championship for this. That was horrible, but still strong enough. So yeah, that's Megaton Punch. And you have Samurai Kirby, which I am absolutely terrible at. Good lord, a 27? That is terrible. I am going to get my butt handed to me here in a second. Yeah, like that. I love Kirby's reaction though, that's so funny. But yeah, so that's the two mini games that were there to start with. They have these card swipe, Kirby on the Draw, and Snack Tracks that I didn't enjoy those. But this is why I wanted to be able to complete the game, because I wanted to end on this. This is the cutscenes through the game in bloopers. Opening a Spring Breeze, where Kirby misses the Warp Star. This thing is the opening of Dynablade. Gourmet Race, I believe. Also, the soundtracks are completely off and about as inaccurate as King Duty is. Pac lands on him and knocks him back out.
Yeah, the laugh tracks are way off at this point. They put a Rocky on top of that. That is not fair to him. Why? Wait, where's Kirby? Oh, he missed. And the wheelie rider just flies off anyway. Mark's coming over and telling us about it and missing. Just staring at him on the ground. That's just hilarious. Oh! Ha! Kirby getting kicked out of the castle instead of the King DD. So, yep, that was the blooper reel. That was... Yeah, like I said, I think my emulator doesn't like those rendered cutscenes. But I think that is going to do it. I have been live for almost 8 full hours. Holy crap. That is a long time. I hope everyone has enjoyed watching, and anybody who watches in the future, if that actually happens for a 7-hour video, holy shite. I do hope that it's been enjoyable, and I want to thank everyone for tuning in for us. As far as next thing, I may not do Mega Man. I have some other ideas as well, so we'll see what happens as far as after Momon. But Momon's not done yet. I've still got some things to do on Momon. And until then, we hope to see you again